gracias. Of course, happy birthday again. Chat, I didn't realize there's an exit game up here. Let's get in, Chatty Chat. Ace Attorney. Apollo Justice. Objection with my cords of steel. Good morning, Cactus. What's your last save? 810? Yesterday was 810, right? Yeah, yesterday was 810. Right here then, right? Yeah, Turnabout Serenade. Let's get into it, shall we? Chat, last time, I had Apollo Justice Ball Z. We solved the last case and found out it was the one girl, the fiancée. She was a terrible person trying to get the money from the main character. I'm sorry, from our defendant. Yes, indeed, he was actually set up. The girl actually didn't love him, sadly. And it wasn't a crime of passion. But either way, with that, hi, Laura! We got over to our next case, and currently we're at a rock show. And at the rock show, somebody got rocked, quite literally, with 2 bullet holes by this gun. But like, here's the thing, he got shot, right? He got shot, but the bullet holes are right here. How does that work out? So we're trying to figure that stuff out. And right now, hold on, can I present to you? Can I present to you this brooch? Sorry, it's fine, that's fine. Ew, good luck, Brace, what's going on here? Anywho, I'm gonna go be in and out and listening while I work. I put in 68 hours already working the other project today. I'm gonna be like 75 hours this week. Ew! That's a big ew. I hope they pay you properly for it. Shoot! That's a no thank you. Hello, like I said, hello, how are you doing today, Laura? Let me see you. So what we're trying to do, I am a forensic scientist after all. A lifestyle of one at least. So what I'm trying to do, or what we need to do right now, is we need to figure out what we need to do to move towards the next section, I guess, so to speak. So we've explored a few areas. We've explored the crime scene here. We've explored the main entertainment area. And right now, what we're trying to explore is, I guess now we're just trying to see if we can progress anything to figure out this Steffi stuff. So this is the murder weapon. This revolver is incredibly heavy. It's been fired twice. You can smell the gunpowder. Oh, that's odd. What's odd? Oh, nothing. What do you mean nothing? Tell us. It's just something about this revolver seems strange. Huh? Strange? How is it strange? Because there's like a loading thing. We've already looked at the loader, I think, right? This right here. Hello, Voldy. How are you? Welcome on in, homie. Wait, I get overtime for anything after 40, so I damn near work 2 weeks in one. Yeah, but that's wild, because after a point, do they stop paying you overtime? Oh, wait, revolver. Like, wait, Wonder Bar. Oh, you're this one. Don't worry, don't worry. I had a late night of Monster Hunter World and chatting about Pokemon, oddly enough. Ooh, Pokemon conversation is always fun. Well, Monster Hunter kind of a little, you know, related because you're hunting monsters in both Monster Hunter and in Pokemon because it's pocket monsters. Yes, indeed.
I'm a potato.
Chuck, I'm a potato. That's crazy. You know that Chuck? You know that Chuck's a sweetie? And she's a fantastic bean. You should go give her some love. She's playing Fire Red for the first time. I'm kind of sad it's not Leaf Green, but it's okay. But she's playing with Bulbasaur. And that's what matters most. She started with Bulbasaur. She picked the right starter. And that's what matters most, Chad, at the end of the day. It's what matters most. Oh, wait, can I check the inside of this barrel? Yikes, don't point that thing at me. Oh, you're right, though. Yo, Chad, that's crazy. Don't worry, I'm an old hand with firearms. Chat, that's crazy. Look at this. Where they at, though? Your neighbor's from Leaf Green? Bulby is carrying right now. Carrying? Okay, Bulby's top tier, baby. Wait. Oh my god, thank you. Of course. Wait a minute. Are we talking about Pokemon? We are talking about Pokemon. It's a beautiful thing. Just relaxing for my final day off. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're choosing to relax for the last final day off before you have to go back into like the grind of work, right, Voldy? Because I can imagine that would be like it's just like a nice day to chill, relax, and reset from the fun to get ready to go back into like the old schedule, right? It's always good to kind of take those days, nice buffer days between like I'm chilling, I'm vibing, like I'm doing whatever, like it's exciting. Like my one friends, whenever they go on like vacations, they usually take a day to themselves to kind of reset and like naturally get ready for the next for the work week again. Yes, indeed. Had a late night, like I said, that sounds fun. And the little joke, yes, Monster Hunter Wild stuff has come out. It has? Monster Hunter Wild stuff's come out? What has come out? Wait, you know what I kind of want to try? I want to see if my Masochist deck can beat your Edison deck. Oh? Why is that? Nah, they keep paying me. They gave me a green light to work as much overtime as I need to get the job done. I mean, that's cool because they're going to get a lot of money, but it's bad because they're overly relying on you. And, like, the rest of their employees are going to be useless if you need a day off, so you'll never get a day off. Hi, Leanne! JP, don't stare down the barrel. Listen here, chat. There is no dungeon, all right? I didn't want to resort to something like this. But there is no sex dungeon, and there is no passion prison. All right, let me tell you something. Hi, Leanne. Yep, gonna have to deal with the wonderful demons tomorrow. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Voldy. That sucks. Don't do it, JP. I didn't think I'd ever have to expect going to violence. I never thought this would be my final option. I have one that shoots bullets. I don't want it shooting any bullets, thank you. No, not those bullets, silly. My gun shoots bullets. The magic cat. The magic cat? A cat comes out of a gun? I can tell by your expression that you've never heard of that trick. It's a great one. That's fine. That's fine. All right, hold on. Can I like zoom in real quick? Listen here, chat. Listen here. All right, you're gonna admit to this real quick right now. There is no. There is no passion prison, and there is no sex dungeon. All right. Hold on. I gotta hold it like this. Hold on. There we go. Now you know I'm serious. I'm holding it sideways, chat. You know I'm right. There's no passion prison and no sex dungeon. Dante would say otherwise. I don't know who Dante is. But they ain't right. What do you... Get out of here. That's great. Yo, put the blicky down. Dante Bosco. Oh, don't shit you talking about. Zuko? No. There's none! Well, I was helping someone with their D&D group with Monster Hunter World. See, they were talking about a secret tunnel, you know what I mean? No, okay, yep, that's fine. Everyone else was discussing Pokemon, arguing over what type they'd be assigned as a trainer. The one from them randomly said, you can't be grass type because Laura is grass type, and I was like, wait, what? When did I become grass type? Yeah, though. Hi, Leanne, how you doing today? Whee! Do it so you can go to the passion prison in the sky. There's a passion prison in the sky, damn it! I got a question. Those lines in the barrel, they don't look rifled. You know, it's probably because of the technology. This used to be a DS game, so I imagine maybe they didn't do enough research to have it be riveted because it's supposed to be a spiral because bullets come out spinning, right? They look straight on my end. Yeah, they are, and they're supposed to be curved. I know what you mean. Wait, this is a stick-up, JP, stick-em up. Oh, hold on, let me get my aim right. If this is a stick-up, I gotta have it right. I need to use my crosshairs. Whoo! Let me get my crosshairs lined up, chat. There we go. I feel like I'm playing a very terrible... You know that game where the guy, you control every individual finger, and you're supposed to, load a gun and shoot your opponent? It's a weird indie game. That's how I feel right now. Can I... Zuko Jake Long. He's not. Is he also Jake Long? Interesting. Wait, don't worry, chat. JP's using false intimidation tactics. You're safe. These aren't false. You see this? This is a real revolver. Revolver Ocelot. If I had my whole body here, I'd be doing tricks with this revolver. You know what I mean? Wait, if there's no passion prison, where am I actually? You're in the channel. Relive JP's channel, yo, pretty cool place where people don't usually get threatened, but y'all pushed me too far. It's gotta be done. I was probably easier to model them straight, unless there's a point to it. So, yeah, unless there is a point to it. Maybe that's the thing that she said looks different because they aren't grooved. Interesting. Also, hold on, sorry, I need to explore this gun more because I need to see if there's any, sign of anything here. Excuse me, who's dueling me right now, huh? I'm investigating a gun. Fine, JP, it's real, then shoot me. I'm not gonna shoot you and the rest of your sentence, all right? Wait. Let me catch up here real quick. Let me catch up in chat. I mean, grass is my favorite type, and I'm naturally drawn to it. I was more what? Because I wasn't aware any of this RPG stuff was a thing. Oh, awesome, that's really cool. The grass types are your favorite. No bias, of course. Yeah, they aren't grooved. Instead, they have they have striations. But for the purpose of this, it was probably easier to make it and get the point across. Yeah. JP, remember when we watched Hook? He was in that too. Yeah, he was Rufio! Right? Right? That's who he was. Yes, indeed. Don't worry, listen. It's fine. It was probably... Oh, hold on. Then why is there a dungeon in your basement? There is no dungeon in my basement. You're in GP's channel. You should shout him out so people know. There is no... I don't have a clip shout-out command, so it wouldn't matter. Hi, Lurian! I see you get a stream and immediately have a gun pointed at me. Man, I thought I left the Bronx behind. Lurian! Hi, how are you? First off, welcome on in. Secondly, it's because these people keep saying I have a sex dungeon. They resorted me to violence. It's my only option left. I've tried talking. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yep, Rufio. Yeah, we're denizens of the passive prison. You see, this is why I need the blicky. Yes, we exist. You do exist, but you're not a passion prison denizen. Roll for JP holding us at gunpoint. Roll! Roll for 12. Roll for convincing chat to not call it a sex dungeon or passion prison for a day. Yes! Chat, you can't call it the sex dungeon or the passion prison for a day. You see that nat 20 right there? Yes! A nat 20! All of you can't say it! I'm gonna ignore that. You cannot ignore the nat 20! What do you mean? That's cheating! That's actually cheating! Hey Google, set bedroom, hey Google, set bedroom light to 100%. Google, stop listening to me. Hey Google, set bedroom light to 100%. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh Lord, you see what I mean? Say if we don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt us. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna say that to a DM one day when they roll on that 20. GPS says, no, I do not. Say if we don't acknowledge. Yeah, no. Fine, it's the seduction section. It is not the seduction section. But yeah, I just set up a team, and now I have to choose movesets for my Pokemon. Oh, that's fine. It'll be fun, right? About that clip shout out, not the sex dungeon. Oh. Yeah, just to clarify, the clip shout out, not the sex dungeon. I don't need to come over and visit and then see, you know, a very inconspicuous blacked out door leading to the basement. And whips and chains lining the walls on the way down. That would be not fun. No, thank you. Jeep sex dungeon where never, Thomas. That's the point. It's a dungeon. You think we don't like the violence? You right, but still, it's fine. Hello, my friend. Hello. Hi, GP, Lulu, Don't Slim, Truck, Cactus, Keats, with all the cuties I might have missed. Hi, Lurian. How you doing? We didn't agree to be part of the roll. But Leanne rolled against me. JP describing his basement. That's actually, I will go downstairs and take a picture to the entrance of my basement. All right? Don't tempt me. We have a French door. You can see down the stairs. Also, the basement flooded and Mom's like a while ago. It's still a mess. I'm not gonna lie. Whoops, whips and chains. Listen. Hello. Let me just keep going in here real quick. That's crazy. Can we present these keys to her? Wait, can we actually inspect these keys? We already inspected the guitar part of it, right? Yeah. Girl. That's crazy, chat. Girl, you crazy. Hello, excuse me. Nope, right here. Doing okay. Making it past storm after storm out here. I will say storms are very nice, as long as they don't actually lead to flooding. That's, you know, they're just like nice rain. What I'm thinking of for my team is, Hisuian Decidueye, Alolan Executor, Ludicolo, Torterra, Leafeon, possibly Sinestro. Ooh, I think it's a pretty cool team. Like, you're not using these, like, this isn't, they're not gonna try and make you play competitively with it, right? It's just like your vibe, right? I hope it's a vibe check, because if it's not and it's actually competitive, that's gonna make me kind of sad, because you're kind of limited in grass options, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh, he has us on display chat. Who? No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Because y'all aren't in my basement. I stream on the second floor. That'd be a little interesting if I streamed on the second floor and, like, I'm just, like, screaming. And I have, like, a little tube feeding from my room to the basement. That'd be a little weird. Don't you think? I thought about something to say a bit, but it was too unhinged. Yeah, Kitsune? Fair. As far as I know, it's just in Discord RPG thing they're doing. Okie dokie. I'm a forensic scientist after all. Of course you are, a self-styled one at least. Let me see. I don't think there's anything to really share with her. Maybe we could share the lyrics? Jesse, Officer Jenny. Oh my goodness. I see, Officer Jenny. This is actually Officer Emma Sky. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Joy. Oh, joy. You know, no. Let's go to the Governors. area. Jenny, oh Jenny, joy, oh joy. I think the only person we could talk to is Emma. Like, I don't see anything here that we can really interact with. No one got killed in this area, right? And there's nothing over here for us to, like, talk with. Yes. Okay, so we have to get out of here. Unless, no, we can't talk to Trilogy at all. She locked me up and throw away the key. You know what, Jesse, that's fine. Can I examine this area real quick? Can I examine the stairs? I cannot. Can I examine over here? No. Alright, well, let's get into the crime room. This Lamiro's dressing room. Is there anything here that we need to examine then? Maybe there's something we can examine. I know we examined up here, right? Because I'm assuming this is where the criminal got away from. And then there was this brooch over here. Wait, what's over here? Trucy's still after that brooch, clearly. No way! If you want one that bad, get your daddy to buy it for you. Daddy always says. Trucy, if you want something, go find or borrow it. Oh, and when in doubt, beg! Trucy! Living a Mr. Right! I should be concerned about Trucy's future, but I'm more concerned about the owner of that brooch. That's fine. That's fine! Right? She's just being taught the natural order of things. Jesse, how goes you? Well, come on in, brother. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Can we talk over here? Oh, the murder weapon. What do you think about this revolver? Well, it's pretty big and heavy. That's right, it's a .45 caliber. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big. Really? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Wait, chat, it doesn't make sense, does it? What? Draw me like, wait, you see through one of your French doors. Brace now! That's fine. I've seen weirder things. Wait, leading to like a basement / of the lewd variety? That's fair. That's fair. As far, no. He has a point. I'm in the garage. You're not in the garage! It's fine. The irony is my bestie has assigned fire type. My weakness. You know why? Because, it's always that one friend who's really, like, loud, and then the other friend who's really quiet. It's the dichotomy of it, you know? Emma can cross-examine me any day. I'm gonna throw you in a freaking cell, Jesse! Jesse understands. No! I almost typed Jesse, and I was like, multiple Jessies mentally. Oh. That's fair. Whoa, was that romaine lettuce on the floor over there? It was romaine lettuce over there on the floor. So I made friends with a local farmer, and he's gonna give me their fertilizer barrels after they're finished with them. That's sweet. Let's go. Are you gonna use those for your planters, Leanne? Meditate. Oh, we're gonna Metacham. Yes, meditate. Yes, indeed. Attack with a Caterpie throws in a cell. One of us. Jesse needs my brother's too thirsty. Damn it. Yeah, it does make sense. So now I have rain barrels for free. Ooh, let's go. Hi, Radio. How you been? Welcome on in. You don't need so much powder to kill such a close range. It's overkill. I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites. And that's not a problem? There is another thing about a gun this big. It's put a lot of strain on the shooter. Strain? Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder. Yo, word? Chat? JP capped Romaine. I didn't cap Romaine. I was chilling outside talking to Emma. All right? So I was chilling outside talking to Emma, hanging out. And then we heard bang, bang. Hence these bullet holes. And we went inside to see a dead person. You know, I see dead people. And then like Kendrick Lamar's song started playing. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of... Out of nowhere, they not like us started playing. Isn't that crazy? Hi, ads. Oh, hi, welcome back from Ads Radio. Hope you're doing well today. Also, nice catch, Cactus. Ouch! It's like the shooter is a victim too. Yeah, the killer used this revolver and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting. Used to shooting a high caliber weapon. Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at just about everything there is. I guess you're right. I know how you're feeling. It is hard to know when to stop. But anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here. Squad? I suppose. I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back? Sure, huh? Oh, actually, we have to... Great, thanks! Oh, never mind. Bye, Emma! That's crazy. Nah, rain barrels. I have found solar-powered water systems. Ooh, so I can legit automate watering for all my plants. Because I'm lazy. No. You are what you would call efficient, alright? That's like how farmers have all those things to water all their plants so they can water more plants effectively. Puppy dragged me into the dog park again. Oh, that's really cute. Wait, have fun at the dog park, Cactus. It would dislocate your wrist, but not your shoulder. Hey, if you're like, okay, if you've seen some of the characters in this, let me show you something. If someone in here had a dislocated shoulder, it'd be this person right here. Oh, they're 14? That makes a lot more sense. See, Lemorte's favorite pianist, he is blind, or so they say he's blind, but I mean, if he fired that pistol, shoulder gone, right? If she fired the pistol, I don't know if her shoulder would be gone. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. She's 40? I had no idea. She's looking great. That's crazy. You know, usually in games like this, once they're 40, they're like, oh no, like like how, hey, he's 35? I thought he was like 50. Chat. She left. What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait. I was gonna say they make them look old like him, but he's younger than her. She told us to wait. Great. Now how am I supposed to investigate? Oh, well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go. Huh? Go. Time's a wasted, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover. We're gonna leave. Emma asked us to wait here. Are you telling us to not listen to, Kitsune and Jesse's waifu? Hi, big booty, patootie, cute looking, cutie, 5-star, full course meal looking booty. How you doing? Good looking, JP. Hi, Squishy. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I was going to go to the full mile with drip lines. I'm nervous about leaks with a high pressure system. But what you talking about? What you talking about? Excuse me. Let me go to you. 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 Yes, indeed. And also, let me catch up. I'm gonna have one of those planted. Wait, I'm gonna have those planted plants, and one for the hydro gardens, which is fair. Also, curious question. So, with the fertilizer barrel, if you're using that for rain collection, wouldn't you have to thoroughly wash it out first because of like the fertilizer in there, right? Like, I imagine you can't just give it a quick rinse. You'd have to do like a deep clean in there, right? Well, that's true, but. On second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine. That's a terrible... Of course it will! Don't listen to her! Do not listen to her! Oh god, chat, we're gonna leave this room and something bad's gonna happen. We're gonna leave this room and something bad's gonna happen. Emma trusted us in here and she's never gonna trust us again. Chat, I want you to know that. Emma trusted us in here. And she's never gonna trust us again. Seeing these mirrors lined up makes me think I'm really in a dressing room. Look at all that makeup. All I know is they sure don't make for much of a clue. I guess she's not into makeup yet, which is fair, you know? Excuse me, what's up? Well, JP, if you are using it for plant water, it's just more fertilizer. Fair! Fair! You're right. I guess my brain's thinking of like a homesteader using rainwater for like their everyday purposes. But you're right. What happens when we leave the room? Wait, what kind of tip? That's crazy. These are just little mini sprinklers that are super cheap. Worst case, the automation part fails and I can just use them normally. Open and close the valves. I'll get a new solar system. I'll get a new solar automatic system. Fair? Fair? Let me see. I got matcha boba because I like, that's crazy. I got a present once from a person in the audience. That's pretty cool. Isn't it? Maybe you'll get one someday from someone you'd defend. That's called getting paid, and I certainly hope I do. Wait, he didn't get paid for the last case? He better have gotten paid for the last case. Excuse me, look, there's a little window over here. Maybe the killer escaped through that. You know, Trucy? Yep, it will be. Wait, yeah, it will need to be cleaned, but as Ray said, it's just fertilizer, so I can fill it up fully. It'll dilute it enough so I can use it for normal plants, such other types of food plants. Fair? Love me some matcha. You know, fair. And it doesn't even open all the way. What? I was just saying it's possible. No harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Wait, I just realized something. Emma's not here to stop her. Chat? No snatching people's brooches. Darn. Maybe there's another one lying around here somewhere. If there is, you can't have that one either. But, don't be so stingy, Apollo. I think the word you're looking for is principled. That's fine, right? That's fine. Let's move out. I feel like once we move out, something bad's gonna happen. July 7th backstage hallway. Oh, who are you? Eek! Who's there? Huh? We didn't just imagine that, did we? He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours? Hardly. Chat, who was that? Wait a minute. Actually, don't answer that question, but who? Hello? Most people want like $100 for them. I asked my friend and he was like, these things, I'll have several in a couple weeks. We throw them away and I could just take them for you. Oh, that's really cool. Let's go, homies. Let's go, friends. You know how, wait, you want to know how, you know what? That's fine. Usually you want to use my usual matcha latte? What? Your usual matcha latte? Matcha latte? What you mean? The hairdryer on the longest barrel on one I've ever seen. Oh, like a really long barreled hairdryer right there. Another magician. Magician battle? Yes, it'll be a dark magician battle. Actually, Lulu, that's just yellow magician. Yeah, that's just yellow magician. They're actually like a Super Sentai collection, right? And she's the Blue Ranger. Whoever that was, he sure looks suspicious. I mean, he looked just... Hold on, can I admit to the court record? No, he's not here. Okay, that's fine. Where are we going? Move into the stage? Yes? The stage! July 7th. The wings. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Achtung. Wait, Achtung. Yes, indeed. See, I got you. You ain't kidding. It's the two leading members of the Governors. Apollo, Clavier on the vocals, and Darian on guitars. They're so cool. I have a hard time thinking of Clavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly. Huh? What are they arguing about? Probably the case, I'd bet. My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. Hi, Lizzie. How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yo, Chatty Chat, isn't that crazy? Lizzie? What? A fellow streamer? What? I'm telling the truth. She plays writing games. How are you doing today? Go give her some love. Oh, I never said what happened to my work laptop. What happened to your work laptop? I was putting my book down. Hold on. Also, how you been today, Lizzie? Hope you've been well. I was swinging my book bag down, and then my shoulder strap shattered. It fell to the floor. The laptop to the ground first, broke the hinge, and bent the frame. And now the laptop is really hard to open and close without breaking it further. The screen is also bent. They are having to get me a new one. Honestly, that sucks. You have to get a new one. I won't lie to you, but I'm glad you're going to be able to get a new one. You don't have to deal with like a forever opened laptop. My guitar, yes, indeed. Someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was all that about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of that song wrong? How? And what was all that tinny plague of yours? Tinny or tiny? Tiny plague of yours. Who you calling tinny, Sounds like they're really having a spat. One of those differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over. Fair though. I'm doing good. Just got home from a 14 days camping. Yeah, that is, about 7 times longer than I went camping. That's crazy. I was gone for 3 days, actually, so maybe 6 times longer. 5 times longer. That's crazy. I could do simple math. I only slept in the tent for 2 nights, so, like, I don't know if you want to consider, like, each day. Either way, how was it? Hopefully it was fun. But they will eat a lot of space. I'm considering tossing them out back of my actual yard, but that would make connecting my eaves through my eaves tros harder. No, not possible, just hard. Oh, like you'd have to like invest in it'd take longer to get in versus just your backyard, right? Like if it was right out the door. Kids had a blast, and that's what counted. Yes, that is what mattered. I mean, well, okay. excluding the kids' fond memories. How did you like it? I do love my bed and shower. Fair. That is also fair. I won't lie to you. I was very much so looking forward to coming home and taking a shower. And I won't lie to you also. Taking a shower and just smelling the forest on me being washed off was a very unique experience. Very similar to visiting my friends, my other parents, right? Jay and Beth. They're avid smokers, right? They smoke a lot. Cigarettes, not weed. But whenever I go to their house, like I love seeing them, but I don't like I love visiting them, but I don't like having to come home and shower after visiting them, if that makes sense, right? Because all of the third-hand smoke that seeps into my clothing and seeps into my skin, like, I'm not a cigarette smoker. I don't smoke cigarettes, don't want to smoke cigarettes, right? If you want to smoke cigarettes, that is your health, boo, not me, right? But with that, it's like whenever I'm done at their house, I feel like I need to shower, otherwise I'm just going to smell cigarettes, you know what I mean? It leaves like a film. Yeah, and it's very, like I said, it's like, obviously it's their house. I'm not going to tell them don't smoke when I'm there, right? Or like, why are you smoking in your house? You know that's bad for you. No. It's their house, their rules, their life, their rules, right? I'm a visitor, and yes, I am their other son, but also, you know, like I said, I can shower when I come home. But because of that, it's like, whenever I do shower, whenever I come home, I feel like I have to shower because like I just feel the cigarette on me. And like, I don't know, I feel like if you rolled me up in paper, you could probably smoke me and get the same effectiveness that a normal cigarette would give you. And I'm like, I don't want that. So I take a shower. I usually have severe allergic reactions to mosquito bites. Honestly, that sucks ass because mosquitoes are everywhere. No matter where you go, you can't avoid them. I hate cigar smell so much. Cigars have a different smell. JP, have you been working on the cake? What are you talking about? No, but it's Rizzo's birthday, so they got a cake. What are you two doing here? Hiya. Yes, let me part my perfect hair. We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind. Sorry, wait, you were what? Listen, you need to confirm that with the Republic of Borginia Detective Crescend. He's a detective, right? Anything else? What? Did he just call him detective? He is a cop? Chat, say it with me now. All cops are bastards. Can I? Doesn't matter how hot you might think he is. Some cigar smells nice, yes. The booty. Not the booty. My booty is fine. Yes, indeed. Yeah, if they're in my yard, they would take a lot of value space, because they're like 3 to 4 feet by 3 to 4 feet. 2 of those take a lot of important space I need, but hoses are great. That's fair. I should be able to just root. Wait, 2 to the tub. Yeah, 8 cab. I could fix Emma. Emma didn't even want to be a cop. She came back for, she's like, I want to be a forensic scientist. They're like, detective. She's like, what? And they're like, yeah, detective. Gumshoe's a gem. Like, you know the one, have you seen those TikToks back in the day where it's just like all cops are bastards and like it progressively goes to like hotter and hotter and like more likable like cops. And it's like, all cops are bastards. Say it with me now. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. And just like a really like generic cop. And it's like, all cops are bastards. And it goes like a slightly like hotter cop, you know what I mean? Like we'll go with like, I don't know. We'll go with like Garp from like One Piece. And it's like, all cops are bastards. It's like, all cops are bastards. And it goes like Smoker from One Piece. And it's like, all cops are bastards. You know what I mean? It's just like goes down the list of hot cops. Hi Merlin, how you doing today, homie? Hope you're doing well. Is your day a day off, by the way? Is it? I believe so. Wait, JP, wait, yeah, no, I guess I've been walking around a lot. Why does this guy look like he's the male cosplay version of Guar Gura? I mean, technically, he came out first. Are you talking about the VTuber? Oh, that's a long fedora. That's not fedora. What is that? What is that? Pompadour, thank you. Darian Crescend, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. Chat, that is a long-ass pompadour. Can I? Oh, I don't know if it's supposed to be a gun or a shark fin. Like, you know, like a shark, the snout. Chat. That's crazy. And weren't they making fun of my man, like Apollo, for his hair tuff? For his little cowlick? Yet his one of his cop bandmates has this? That's crazy. Yeah. That's fine. Also, that does make sense, Leanne. I get you. Like, basically keeping it out of space so you have more yard space, right? Some cigars smell nice. Do they? Why does this guy? Because, yes, and then Akainu remembers why they are bastards. Yes, he starts off with, like, Akainu, like, all cops are bastards. And then it goes from Akainu to, like, Aokiji. And you're like, all cops are bastards. And then it goes from that to Garp, like, all cops are bastards. And then it goes to, like, you know, it'll go down to... No, but then it'll go to, like, who you call it. Like I said, it'll go to Smoker. And then, like, end on Kobe. And it's like, oh... cops are bastards. It's just like, damn, that's crazy. That's cray-cray. Let me see you. Hello, Criminals Affairs? Apollo, you really don't know anything about the Giviners, do you? Something tells me that's about to be remedied. Hello, Kobe, my boy. You know what they say. You know the rules. You know? Chat, today's Sunday, isn't it? 'Tis I, Merlin. How you doing today, Merlin? Hope you're doing well, homie. Excuse me. Thank you. See, I see JP still doesn't know how to pronounce the band's names. Gaviners? Like that? Gaviners, right? That's what someone told me. Not the Gaviners. Oh, that's governors. Governors. Sorry, Gavin. The Gaviners. No. Examine. No, we already talked to him. Talk. The case! About the crime. Which crime do you mean? The murder! What else? Oh, that. For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see. Yeah? Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog and his guitar case. Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Letus, yes, than I do. For now, at least, huh? You were the one who found the body, yeah? While we were in the middle of a performance, no less. Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin? I'll leave that to Fräulein Detective. I wouldn't want to step on her toes. Fair. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Bump. Hi, Bobo! You rolled a 2! You had it there. Gaviners, right? Yeah, but there's a Vision of Mana demo yesterday. It was so good. Ooh. I've never played a Visions of Mana. I've never played a Mana game. Let me see you. I went to click chat. So this is where the game screen is, right? Right here. If you go right here, right? This is where Streamlabs is, right? And I went here to click on the game to progress the story. Gaviners. They're not exactly best buddies, are they? I mean, Prosecutor Gavin, I mean. Well, what do you expect? Next, we are... Wait, what do you expect to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. We might be the most informed for once. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we found. Maybe. Hi, sweet today. Oof, 10 a.m. and I'm already hungry. That means it's breakfast time. Hello, Twitch Father. Hello, Momo. How are you today? Yes, indeed. I don't believe you, Apollo. Wait, who said wait? Who? Shark Rhinoceros? So, like, I think he's supposed to be stuff of a shark, so it looks like maybe the snout of a shark. But part of me also feels like that's just a big-ass pompadour. You know what I mean? I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gaviners? Wait, the Gaviners. It's not surprising why even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence. I know America's existence. The Gaviners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow. The police? The real police. By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage. Chat. That's crazy. By day those lips interrogate, by night they sing songs of unrequited passion. Okay. They debuted 7 years ago with 13 years hard time for love. Then came Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness. Yeah? Man, I miss playing D&D. You not have any friends to play D&D with, Fairy? That's crazy. I realize I gotta prep for D&D tonight. I'm holding one of the campaigns based on the 3 house fire emblems because we haven't had a session in a couple weeks. I hope that goes well today. But I have no food. Oh, is there no food at the house? Oh no. You should play Ni no Kuni, just saying. I mean, yeah, Ni no Kuni would probably be a fun game to play. I need to buy it though. I mean, I could make a joke about Gavin packing heat to me. Hey, yo, Mystic! That's fine. Momo, how are you doing today? Gladiators, like 24, so yes. The list of hits goes on and on. This here's my right-hand man, Darian Crescend. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really. And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. Damn! When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk, just like today. I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert. The concert today, a disaster. I'll get to the bottom of this and then we'll see who missed a cue. The missed cue? They were arguing about that before. Oh my god, chat! Chat! The missed cue! Sorry, they highlighted it in red so my brain started thinking about it. Or at least an orangish, right? Like an orangish red. What if the missed cue? Hi, Shadow! Was the gunshot from the 45? Chat! Hey Google, what's my name?
Your name is
The best Twitch father, thank you. Wait, JP's the killer? I'm not the killer, without a doubt. That's fake news. I was in the hallway with a detective at the time. But yeah, chat, what if the missed cue that one of them had was because there's 2 shots of the 45 and they're pretty freaking loud, right? Great, I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists. The missed cue, What's this missed cue you keep talking about? You heard it, didn't you, from the audience? Actually, I didn't notice anything. See, no amateur's going to pick up on that. Why does this tough chat? Why does it have physics? It wake up! Chat. Why does it go back up after it's done? Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this. What's that? A mixing board. We used it to record our concert tonight. Are we supposed to be investigating a murder? Well, we've come this far, might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry. We're rolling. What's your roll, Bobo? Why does it go up afterwards? Listen. That's what I said. Listen. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry. Let's listen to the recording, chat. See, let's listen. Play Guilty Love. This is but one of the devices used in recordings. Uh-huh. Oh, it's Metro. Boop, 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 boop. We're a 5-part band. Uh-huh. This lets us record each member's performance separately. You use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out! Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on, can I pause it? Oh! Interesting! Huh! Wow, neat! So, could you say, hear only the drum part? Of course. That's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight. I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one who kills people. You want help on the case, then help me with mine. I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting. Let's begin! First, we bring up the part of the performance in question. You simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear on the uppermost bar. Like so. Like here, like here, like here, like here. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh, like right there. There it is. Now listen. Uh-huh. Was something wrong? You couldn't hear it? Listen again closely. Huh? Oh, it's like this. Ah, the timing's a little off, isn't it? You see? There, right at the most important part. And even an amateur can hear it. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe. You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect! Why does it go back up after, after, softer, it's, damn thingies. Back up, softer, it's done. After it's done, hi, bloodies! Ah, this part. How you doing today, bloodies? Hopefully you're doing good. To be honest, I'm on camping. I'll do this on live. I missed that. And I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lizzie. I'm glad you enjoyed the camping as well. Sorry, my brain meets. I got distracted talking about showers after cigarette smoke because I'm a little bit of a, random brain person. Momo, yes, you already heard my name. Yes, indeed, is best Switch father. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Ooh. Hello, bloodies. Hello, bloodies. How you doing today, homie? Also, roll, JP. Roll. I lost. Happens to the best of us. Chat. Bloodies also streams. Even though I lost the roll-off doesn't mean I didn't lose the chance to shout somebody out. And look at the bill take two, chat. Isn't that crazy? No. Oh, you're also playing Apollo Justice? I'm assuming you're farther than me since you know the case. I thought you've already played it when you mentioned, this case. But it seems you are currently playing it for the first time, too. Interesting. How are you liking it so far? Also, I realize I'm pushing my glasses up too much because I'm smudging my glasses with my eyelashes. Which is fine. Let me go. Here he goes again. Oh no. Here it goes again. Right-haired amateur, you will prove my point. Huh? Me? You will find the missed cue. You will tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty party. But how? Did I not just explain it? Move the sliders with WS and just adjust the volume for each part. Then you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue with AD. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears. Nothing to do but try, Apollo. I guess. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun. First, a quick review. Use W and S to adjust one part's volume. Jump to another section with Q and E. Okay, and use A and D to switch parts, right? Got it. Once you found the guilty part, press R to point it out. Time to rock. Okay, so I guess, hold on. Can I hold on. We have to listen to this again. Number 2. Sorry, hold on. It has to be, right? Hold on. Let's go here. Right? No, right here. Hold on. Yeah, see, that works out fine versus this one. Right here. Right? Yeah, it's number 2, chat! Take that! Take that! This part is off. Which is that? Second guitar? It was you, Darian! Oh, well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. I'm doing good, though. I can confidently... Wait. I'm doing good, though. Can confidently say I'm about 34% through my assignment. Ooh, let's go. I won't lie to you. I don't know if you... Assignment is in schoolwork or assignment as in this game. Also, I had to switch my mouse from cordless to cord because my battery was dying. Thank you. Well, that's all you have to say? That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian. Here they go again. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. It's starting to feel like we're just wasted time. Let's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad. Yeah, allows music to be played in separate tracks. Yalls, I still can't get over the title for that song. Guilty Love. Chat. Court record. Oh, I do want to try something out real quick, though. Maybe it's in the drum side? Hold on. Maybe it's right here. No, maybe it was over here? No, maybe it's over here? No, damn it. I was hoping that we could maybe hear, like, the gunshots from there. You know what I mean? Yes. Let me see you. An assignment for my master course. Oh, yo, that's awesome work on your masters. Let me present some evidence to you, my friend. Hello. Yes, present. Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about that right now. Even I can only take so much in one day. Funny, I always thought of Prosecutor Gavin as one of the cool stoic types. The sort that never complains how wrong I was. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Are these your keys? I was wondering if you knew anything about this. That! Does it look familiar? Familiar? It's mine! That's my key ring. I knew it, chat! I've been looking all over for it. What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin? I knew it. Apollo! How can you make that I knew it face? This is the key ring that was... Yeah, I know. Thanks anyways. So, where did you find it? Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life. Huh? What? What? That's crazy! Love doesn't power JP's car. It's powered by filthy fossil fuels. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't whisper sweet nothings into my vehicle and it'll get you from point A to point B. If that was the case, then, you know, I'd tell my car that I love it, and then I'd drive over to my grandma's house and be like, thank you so much, car, and be like, thank you, JP! And I'm like, what? You know, but unfortunately, that's not the prospect. Yes, indeed, imagining fossil fuels to power your car. I wish. Yeah, sorry, you don't get your keys back. They're evidence now. Yeah, the victim, you mean Mr. Lettuce, had my keys? Indeed. When will my trials be over? Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today. Emma was right about the fop. I'll give her that. Apollo! Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today. I really don't think that's... Tell us! And we'll keep mum about the key ring for now. Oh, are you blackmailing me? Freyline? Twisted! Thank you for the rated! Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hi, Lady Luck. Thank you for lurking. Welcome on in, everybody. The name is JP. Oh, thank you, T. Wait, how was... Ooh, was another randomizer run today? Yes, or maybe so, Twisted. Chat, even check out Twisted. Please do give them some love. They play randomizers of The Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past variety, and some variety games every now and then. Please do give them a follow. Go say hello. Wait, hello, Raiders. Yes, hello. Wait, hope you're doing well today. Let me see you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me see you. Good, 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 good. Thanks for the shoutouts. Of course, I got a new time for 4th place. 1 hour, 35 minutes. Let's go. Had a few goofs in the run that cost me roughly 10 plus seconds. Hey, but that's really cool. Only 10 seconds? That's pretty good. Lust. Who you lusting for? Love or lust? I'm going to die alone. Smashed by balls. How's that lust? How is that lust? Also, for those who just came in with the raid, hi, my name is JP. I try my best to read a message I can in chat, but I'm human and I miss a lot of messages, so if I do, I apologize. Please let me know if I missed something with the name of the character pointing up. Or if you're falling, you can use the peek emote. No, yes, maybe so? Yes. Let me go to you, let me go to you, let me go to you. Yes, indeed. Whoa, thank you. Got my meat chat. I'm what you would call the crazy. You know, no. Like, now we're gonna get back into the games, I believe. Yes, indeed, so let us see. Good, I returned from Doggy Park. Welcome back! Alright, so now that we've done this, let me back out. Let's talk about the Gavin's troubles. Yes, indeed. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting. And something about your guitar case being busted. You're well informed. You mentioned a few times. It all happened this morning. It's all this key ring's fault. Huh? The keys? Yeah, they got all. It's got all my keys on it. Yeah. My bike key, my car key, and my key to my guitar case. Which one's your car key? And which one's your bike key? Because I think like even bike keys look like this. You know what I mean? Interesting. Wait, so this key ring? It disappeared. I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket. Prosecutor Gavin's key ring disappeared? I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock. Wait, this guitar wasn't the very one up in flames. And right on stage, too. I actually thought that was part of the show. Crazy. And to top it off, Mr. Lettuce's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these. Strange days indeed. You think? Wait, oh, Trucy? What's wrong, Trucy? Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped key ring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Lettuce dies. Yes, and? Could it all really be just a coincidence? Coincidence? Meaning? Darian, can you make any sense of all this? Hey, don't look at me. What do you think, Apollo? Huh? I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned. I agree, GP. You got to read with a dirty mind. Me? Why? No, you're reading with a dirty mind. I had one death and fell. Hi, Astro! Me trying to enter without making a scene. I mean, what that entrance sound kind of makes sense for Gavin and how he is, so like it kind of works out. Hi, Astro! I was Tears of the Kingdom yesterday. Chad, you know that this astronaut from space is playing through Tears of the Kingdom, and he's currently slaying out. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Oh wait, you were playing Overwatch 2 yesterday. That's right. Oh, that's right. Because 2 days ago you were playing Tears of the Kingdom because you were in the Wind Temple and you were playing Overwatch 2 yesterday. Don't mind me. I'm crazy. Don't mind me. You know that Astro likes to say that I play Pew Pew games, but he actually streams them and I don't? Ahem. It's the truth. Not a rock fact. That's a fact. Yes, indeed. Cookies are euphemism. What? What do you mean, euphemism? Yes, eat my cookies, quote lover, both. What do you... Patty, what do you mean? I'm just speaking good facts, you know? Phil from space. Yes, it is Phil from space. Or, oh, this was planned. You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fräulein? I am! What? Wait, what? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. The name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about? Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today. Well, it's the keys. It's the keys, you know? Something was bugging me too. The key ring, and the guitar, and the body. Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy. He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Hey, fight me, Pompadour man. Fess up. If you're a man, you're as clueless as I am. Huh? No. Give Hair Forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of connection. Shall we? Evidence? I better think of something pronto. Chad, do I have to save scum already? Come on. Let's see it. What's that man doing in that shark's guts? You know, he is the shark, Mads. That's what happened. Mads, also, how are you liking the new Apex season? I'm very curious. On it. Also, hello. Hi, Matt. How you doing today? It's not lust. What do you mean? Mad Maggie right now. Yeah, really? I'm surprised you're not playing Crypto. Crypto kind of clean. Hello there, yes, Jesse. Hello, yes. Wait, what's new this season? You could dual wield P2020s and Mozambiques. The Crypto could now, whenever he enters his drone, there's an ability to make him invisible while he activates it. There is a new thing with Crypto. There is a new switch up of weapons that are put in the box. So the R99 is now a drop from a loot box. It's a loot drop versus the EVA 8 is now out of it. The LMGs have a Gibby shield on them that you can get as a hop up. And there's a lot of new things. Read the quote, then JP. That was some pretty thick wood. Don't worry about that part. Matt, how you doing today? Yes, auto shotgun reload on Mozam Akimbo. Yeah. Wait, oh, come on. Let's see it. Oh, you're talking about whenever you down people? You know you can do that with Gibby too, right, Mads? Gibby has an ability where if he knocks people, his shotgun gets reloaded. I'm still doing a lot of Watson, Lifeline, or Maggie. Rarely Crypto. We just rotating through. I think that's fair. I think it's very fair. Yeah, let's see. Come on. What's the connection between all of the Mr. Gavin's troubles? It has to be the key, right? It's the key. Because it has to be the key. Hi, Rue. Good morning. And get some water in my system. You right, Pixie? I'm sipping my aqua, my H2O, my agua. Yes, indeed. Excuse me. Thank you. Let me see you. Good. Alright, sorry, I need to check something real quick. Good. So, Mad Maggie has no run debuff with shotguns either. Yeah, I know she gets her, it's like the Empress thing, right? I didn't know about that, Gibby, though. Yeah, Gibby can do it while shotgun's out. Yeah, while shotguns are out, she basically has, the same speed as if someone put their gun away, right? She doesn't have, a guns out thing with her. Like a guns out speed debuff. Yes, indeed. What's the connection? Yes, I think it's this, right? It has to be this. I don't think it's the, it has to be the key ring, right? Take that! The connection is this, right? I would say you were close, but really, you're kind of far. Remote, even. Try not to anger the Trucy Apollo. No sudden notions. Just find that evidence slowly. Come on. Let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles? I mean, honestly? Oh, yeah, so the keys away. It's the lyrics. It wraps itself around me, and now I fly through the air. Right? Yeah, it's the keys, and then fire on the guitar, and then bullet of love. Chat, it's the guitar. This, the lyrics, take that. Is it this? Isn't it? A lyric sheet? The guitar serenade? What's that got to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fräulein hadn't pointed it out. What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles. Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fräulein? I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics of the song. What? No way! Yes, the song's predictions. Woo, how you doing today? Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's listen to him in order they occurred while reading this lyric sheet. First, the keyring was stolen, and not just any keyring, the heart-shaped keyring. That's right here! When you stole away the keys my heart held on to so tight. This is a heart holding keys! And next, his guitar burst into flame. Burning on in my heart, fire burns my love away. And then Mr. Letus's was killed! Like a bolt of love, fire take my life away. But that's crazy! Yeah, no kidding. So everything that's happened today, here? This song predicted it all? Or perhaps it was the other way around. Huh? The criminal could have based their crimes on the lyrics. But who would go through all that trouble? Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. Astor, your first Pokemon is freaking hacks. So wait, what Pokemon did they start off with? Was it Shiny Ultra Necrozma? Interesting. You ever just randomly get a craving for a food to make, but you don't, wait, you need one ingredient that you don't have, but you don't want to go out to the store for one ingredient? Honestly, no, because I'm not that good at cooking and only recently started cooking. But I have had moments where I want to cook something, but I have none of the ingredients for it. Or the ability to make said thing, like the rice cooker's not working. Sleepy, I have to leave for a trip in a little bit. Oh, but I don't want to go. Aw, wait, where's the trip to? Is it going to be like camping? Unmod yourself for a second, Astro. That's crazy! I suspect that curse of raw lady. Word? Astro, a bully. For giggles. Yeah, just for giggles. I believe you stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Fräulein. She looks pleased. The lyrics predicted the crime, Clavier. Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me. I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, and the murder? The keyring might have been dropped by accident. Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected. That's true! Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever. So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics. That sounds likely. Why would anyone do that, though? While we think about that, I'm gonna get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm gonna talk to the Borginian embassy about this, Mr. Letus. Ah, right. Thank you, Darian. I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here. Chat. That's fine. You know, a foreign national, Mr. Letus, was killed. It seems like that would have to be the point of all this. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery. Chat, it's Scooby-Doo. Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today. Maybe this is the real Prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom. I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah? Oh, yeah? I guess this is all we're going to get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves Lemira to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lemira is now? I had her go to my dressing room. With that pianist, Machi Tabai, of course. Tabai? Wait, Machi Tabai? I don't know. Machi Tabai? Tubaya? She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Letus's sudden passing. The Gaviner's dressing room. Got it! Chat, let's move on out to the Gaviner's. Yes, indeed. Gaviners. Wait, I command unmod. Ahmad has been on trial from crimes they may or may not have committed. They may or may not be protected by the law of Jeep. Yeah? Who are you? Eek! Who are you? Who's there? I am the... Who are you? There he goes again. Who is that guy? Huh? Trucy? You know, he did look sort of familiar. So, he's a friend of yours. No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember. Curiouser and curiouser. Interesting, chatty chat. To Gaviners. Yes, indeed. Hello, July 7th, Gaviners dressing room. Ah, Lemira. What? What has happened? She's speaking English, chat, or whatever the native language is. I heard that Mr. Letus has died. Lemire, you speak? I mean, you speak English? Ah, yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia. But I am not Borginian by birth. Oh? But was it Mr. Latouche, your interpreter? Yes. Well, it was Mr. Latouche's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see. Oh, I see. Why do I feel sad like this waifu's gonna be evil like the last waifu, chat? They can't have two waifus be the murderer back to back, right? They can't do something like that, right? They wouldn't do something like that, right? Why does that guy look like he's from Yu-Gi-Oh? Honestly, because he probably does. You know what? Why? You know, it's fine. Let me just hi. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Then your pianist is also. Oh, hi, Machi. No, Machi Tabai is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me, what has happened to Mr. Latouche? Why did he... Actually, Mr. Latouche was... Trucy! Huh? Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said. Not a word! But Mr. Latouche is Lemira's manager. Yeah, but we signed a piece of paper. That's not fair to her. We signed a legal document. I mean, isn't she a related party? Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect. Yeah! All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling. I'm sorry, we're trying to figure out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions? Of course! I'm always willing to help. She's as calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lemire. Can't put my finger on why. Not because she's a waifu. Nope. Oh, hi. Oh, could you also... Because that's the language that... Okay, that's Borginian, right? What is it, Machi? What? But you'd be alone. Hello? What seems to be the problem? Machi, he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. No! Would that be alright? Sure. No, it's a bad idea! Oh, chat, what if Machi goes to mess with the crime scene? Alright, the crime scene gets altered when Machi walks away, chat. Suspicions are skyrocketing. Skyrocketing! Chatty chat. Very well. What is it you wish to ask me about? Chat. Skyrocketing! JP, she's my suspect number 1 right now. I know, that's the problem. She's my suspect number 1 too. It's fine. Why is it always the waifus, chat? JP, he said Wimple Wample Wum, Scrunkle Dee Dunkly Wum Tunkle and Wingdings. It looked like Wingdings. Wait, I took a Wingdings class in college. Can someone actually speak Wingdings? Do you think someone dedicated a portion of their life to learn the Wingdings language so they could type coherently in it? Who needs breadcrumbs when you can use chips, brace? Wait, don't use chips, those are used for computers, yes. Are you that person, Cactus? Be back soon. Okay, see you in a bit, Slam. Excellent idea, Cactus. Do you know about Wingdings and Wingdings 2? I do not know about Wingdings and Wingdings 2, but she is cute. She wouldn't... Listen, Alita Tiala murdered somebody, okay? And she was definitely geared to be like this angel girl, right? At least that was her like... I will say, that's how she wanted to present herself, right? I mean, Gravity Falls fans can write an entirely made-up language. You're right. You're not wrong. Throw them bishes in the blender for food processor. I don't have chips or bread, although I do have a croutons. Wait, I'm gonna make some air-fried chicken, but I have a lack of breadcrumbs. Oh, you know what you can do? Take your breadcrumbs, take your croutons, and you know what my grandma actually takes, I think, like saltines. But basically, take your croutons, and you can put them in a Ziploc baggie, and take one of those, like, meat tenderizers, and, like, bang the shit out of it. And then, like, that should crumple up the breadcrumbs enough. And then you'll be good.
Hello.
Hi, Mama Darth, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing good today. Lots of kids used to do it when I was in middle school, so I wouldn't be surprised. What's up? Wait, making up languages? Majima. I'm here with Palo-kun. Yeah, you can even use Doritos as breadcrumbs. Yas. My lice tickles gang. Who? Huh? Feels like you might need to go, you know, get some de-licing, my friend. I'm sorry that you have lice. How you doing today, Thug Hunter? What? Yeah, what? I feel like who you call it? I feel like Hot Pop. Say what? How are you? I mean, people have made whole languages for class for the Star Trek language. You right? You're not wrong. No more. You right? Let me talk to her. Hi, talk to me. Lemire. So the Republic of Bordigenia, that's in Northern Europe, right? Chat! So she is European! I've never heard of it. So it's not Egypt? But why does it utilize like so much Egyptian like aesthetic? I started out singing in a restaurant, and then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. You don't say! You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant. Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. Lemire, you're not from Bordigenia originally. Hi, Mickey Mouse! Welcome on in! How have you been? How long has it been since your last message, Thug Hunter? Let me check. Let me go here. Let me click on your name. The last time you've come in, it has been a little bit. Hold on. Let me scroll up. I need to find out when. December 2021. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? That's crazy. Whee! Let me see you, please. Why me? After Japanifornia, meet Egypto-Germany? I don't think it'd be Egypto-Germany, though, because, like, there's definitely a German, there's definitely, like, a German country where, like, Francesca comes from and Gavin comes from, right? Like, Clavier and his brother both seem to come from this German-centered area, right? And this German-centered area where they come from can't be Bordigenia, because Bordigenia is like has a language that Gavin says that he can't speak, right? So this has to be another country in this Euro area, in this, you know what I mean? Yeah, Microsoft didn't like that and made Wingdings 2 to remove a lot of those coincidences. Wait, well, hold on. Let me read the first part of that. Let me see you. Why me? What do you mean? Why you, Thug Hunter? What's up? Let me see you. So, JP, have you seen the clips of Australian breakdancer? I've not seen the clip of that Australian breakdancer. I heard a story about some guy doing a pole vault lost because his Johnson hit the thing, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's gotta suck. But also at the same time, like, what a way to like nonchalantly, you know, say it. I heard about that. I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw a bunch of memes about, you know, the guy being mad that his Johnson caused him to lose something in the Olympics. Because it hit, like, I think it was like a pole vault. Yeah, the Italian guy. I had no idea who it is. I just heard that it happened. I was like, damn, bro lost, but also what exactly? Tamara, how are you? It's almost been 3 years, damn. Wait, I think it's like 2 years since I followed you. Like I said, 2021 is the last time, like December 2021 was the last time we sent the message, which was, I think, I don't remember a game we were playing back then in December. Was it around Sonic? I think we were playing a Sonic game right then and there. Hold on, let me catch up in chat real quick. So GP, yes indeed, love me some Klingon and the Atlantean language from the movie. Oh, from Atlantis? Yes! After Japanifornia, yeah, I don't think it'd be Egypt, Germany, right? Like I said, because Germany, it feels like it has its own, maybe, like, it'll have its different name. But we have German-oriented characters like Francesca, Von Karma, and the Gavin siblings. So she has to be like another European country mixed with Egypt, right? Okay, so someone actually learned Wingdings enough to start making weird accusations that are not of weird coincidences. Since you know what happens with symbols, people say it predicted 9/11. Predicted 9/11? That sounds like some conspiracy stuff. What? Yeah, hello? Type followers to find out. Y'all, it's the Italian guy. I didn't even know where he was from. Also, chat! Like I said, you know the tomorrow streams? Isn't that crazy? You should give her some love. I'm just saying. What? Look at that. Harvestella. A very cute, like, farming sim slash, like, not farming. Okay, isn't it? You can farm in Harvestella, and it's also, it's kind of like Rune Factory, where you can farm, and you can farm in both ways. Farm with a stick, and farm with the farm. It's a JRPGs, yes. Didn't everybody remember, like, way back in the day when you first started, like, I remember before you took your break with Harvestella, I remember coming in, well, streaming in general, you tried out Harvestella, and I remembered you, like, farming, and I was like, that's really cool. And then you, like, jumped to another, like, place in the world, and there was, like, water, and I was like, that's interesting. Farm with a stick? Yeah, farm with a stick, like, farming people, killing them with a stick, and then, like, you upgrade to, like, a sword, and or a bow, whatever you feel like. Well, then I murdered shit. Yeah, I was like, that's crazy. Sorry, don't bite me. She jumped like a kangaroo. Wait, who? I need to catch up in chat still. Yeah, go give Tamara some love. Because she's a sweetie and a fellow variety streamer. And it's always cool. Go say hi. JP. I gotta show you the clips with this lady. Is hilarious. Is the breakdancing unique, I'm assuming? I saw it. I felt pain in more than one place. Honestly, fair, Mickey. I didn't see the incident. All I heard was that the guy lost because his Johnson hit the pole. And I was like, that sucks. That sucks. Oh yeah, appeared on my YouTube too. Yeah, I didn't see the incident. I imagine they probably won't because like, imagine being the camera person behind that where you have to zoom in to make sure that they didn't hit the thing. And imagine, I don't know, like I said, he lost in one at the same time like Rizzo said. That's fair. He will forever be on the internet. And you know what? That's fine. A doctor got sent to the Olympics for breakdancing, and it very much felt like a mom trying to be hip and cool. Oh God, she jumped like a kangaroo. Oh no, they're a doctor? That's crazy. Yes, it's crazy. Well, some say he gained more renown from that event. That if he'd won gold. Fair, Olympic cameramen zoom in on the women's butts and stuff all the time. They can handle a little dong. Wait, they do? Yeah. Ew, that's a little, I don't know. Why are you zooming on the butts? I don't know. Like for me, I don't watch the Olympics. I just hear about the Olympics. Hi, Potato! How are you doing today? But that's fair. They could definitely handle a little Johnson. Well, I guess like in this scenario for him, a big Johnson. Gotta give him his respect. But like, you know, that's fair. I won't lie. I'm surprised they don't have cups for the Olympics to make sure that something like that doesn't happen. When your pole hits a pole and you lost the match, but now have a Tinder bio for the ages. Yeah. I'm doing well. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm making eggs, so I'll be listening. Okie dokie, the case is just starting to begin on this next one tomorrow. You're not originally from Virginia originally. Were you born here? Well, oh, is that supposed to be a secret? An image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course. Yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. I'm also not to speak anything about a Borginian in public. Well, on the bright side, this is private technically, because this is a dressing room. Image is important, I guess. She's not all image, though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound. A painter in what? She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music beauty, right? You're very perceptive. Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have to pay royalties for that. Do I? Stop while you're ahead, Trucy! This landscape painter in sound, too, is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard. They even call you the siren of the ballad, right? Siren? Yes, in Borginian, La Mirror means the siren. I fear that perhaps already I am not the siren I once was. Chat? The siren. Remember the last words of Letus, of Romain Letes? The siren. Protect. When you're pulled, it's fine, you know? Yes, I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Potato. How's doing? You anything cool for the weekend? Just gonna chill. I mean, chilling's also cool, too. I posted a clip and show stuff, JP. You should watch it on your next break. Okie dokie. That's fair. They can handle a little Johnson. Listen, you know, there was a memo that went out telling all the cameramen to avoid sexist angles. Yeah. And people are still roasting the fuck out of them. I get they are crouching down to make a more dynamic scene, but yeah, it really looks like they're just trying to get a booty shot. That's wild. Like, I do understand dynamic scenes are pretty cool to, like, make the athletes just... It helps add to the excitement and the intensity and, I guess, like, the achievements that they get, right? Like, this is human peak, right? Like, this is peak human performance type of stuff. But yeah, you can do dynamic angles without going down and like crouching and aiming up, you know what I mean? Although it does, if you do go down and aim up, it does give them like a larger than life appearance. But if that is the case, like angle up, like cut off the lower half or something if you can, you know what I mean? Or like keep the butt in like the lower third, like not lower thirds, I guess. Keep it at a point where it doesn't feel like it's in frame, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a ray gun fan after this. Ray gun? Wait, Jesse, that's glorious. What is this? Trucy, chill. Wait, don't tell on yourself. Exactly. Machi. So, Machi, your pianist, Machi, was it? He's cute, like a Brazilian doll. He's very European. I met him while singing in restaurants in Bordigina. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. I mean, orphan doesn't mean you can't be exquisite, as you just know. Look at, Bruce Wayne, you know? So he came to live with me. Oh, so he's like your son. It's like a fairy tale almost. I noticed he hardly leaves your side. Yes, well, he is blind. At first, I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English either, does he? He had never left Bordigina before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I together are Le Mirror, together as always. Aw, that's really cute. So, Mr. Lettuce, he was my new manager. Your new manager? New? Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. Oh! I met Mr. Latouche at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard. And as it turned out, my interpreter. Interpreter? Even though you speak English? Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Though I fear that may have been cancelled. Wait, that may have to be cancelled now. Was Mr. Latouche from the Republic of Borginia too? Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I don't know about him. And now I shall never know. No one will ever tell me why he has died. I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone. Mr. Latouche was a talented man. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know. I'm happy for him that it has become so well known. The siren? That's what he meant! Huh? Apollo? You are the siren, right, Lemire? That is the meaning of my name in Bordigina, yes? It was the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask? It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you. Who? What do you mean, important? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Chat! Remember the siren! Oh, a T-tar. Wait, a T-tar spawned in? Did someone catch it? Oh, no, no one caught it. That's okay. What's your role today? Raygun did awful. Hello. Wait, Raygun did awful. Hello? Wait. What do you mean, roll for the power of JP missing the T-tar? Roll for the power of already having a T-tar. You can do dynamic angles without going down. Yeah, you know what I mean? You can do dynamic angles, but I guess the larger of life aspect is what they're going for. But in a larger of life aspect of a angle like that, look at. There are a lot of larger than life pictures that just don't have that much ass as the emphasis. I haven't seen the Olympics, so I don't know, but the fact that it's enough where people are complaining about it looks like they're just getting ass shots, like, you know what I mean? We should just watch the clip real quick for context. I approve this quote. What do you mean you approve this quote? Let me go here real quick. What is this? What is this, Jesse?
Everybody's so creative. See how that looks like we probably wasn't supposed to do that?
Who?
But we did. There's no other reason you would do it that way. See how it looks like you probably wouldn't want to see that?
I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna watch the rest of that. Let me just... How did that happen? How did what happen, Cactus? How did that happen, bruv? Wait, who? The siren! The whole routine makes so much more sense from a doctor. The dance moves came from the bacteria that were the view under the microscope. Yeah? Siren. It turns out that's a very important word in this case. How? When we found Mr. Latouche, he was still alive. What? I heard him say something. His last words. Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Ask witness. Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is Siren. You witnessed the crime, he said siren. Really? I was the only one there to hear it. But I'm sure that's what he said. Mr. Latouche said that? Ask the witness. And you're the siren, Lemire. Did you see what happened? Uh-oh. Lemire? Might I ask, are you with the police? Huh? Well, no, I'm a defense attorney. An attorney? Yet there have been no arrests, yes? Chat! Is it a problem? Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think. Lettuce, yeah, Mr. Romaine Lettuce died. He got shot twice by a 45. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. In the chest, he died. You know, no. Hello, I think, but Lemire, I am sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. Quote 707, Horny can overcome any cannon. No, it cannot. That's a lie. At least it wasn't an iceberg lettuce. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them. Why? If she witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us? Because the little kid did it. I believe we are through here. I believe so. Chat! Didn't you just say that Lemire was both of her and the blind kid? Yeah? Yeah? Yo, where'd the kid go? Is he in the dressing room? But, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know the game wouldn't do that, but imagine if we, like, panned over and you see, like, the kid trying to, like, steal something. I'd be like, what the hell? That's fine. Let's move out. Let's move out to backstage. Move. Can we move over to the stage? Prosecutor Gavin is not here. Backstage. I think he's the witness. Honestly, she might be the murderer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's go here real quick. Let's go back to the dressing room. Oh wait, no, wrong room. See, like, look. So this is him. If you want to see the scene of the crime, this is what happened. Right here, right? So this is Mr. Lettuce. Dead on the floor. This is the blicky that killed him. But like, hear me out, right? If you shoot from here, he's a pretty tall guy. He got shot in the shoulder, right? If a little kid shot that gun, I don't know how, like, that's pretty high up. You know what I mean? For a little kid to be shooting. My poor boy. My boy! That's my boy. Oh no, my boy! Father, help. Can I... No! Alright, hold on. Let's go here real quick. Hello. Yes, indeed. See right here? Whatever this is, I don't know what language this is, but it's pretty scrubbed out. But it looks like a dead man's writing. Eek, is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about, red stuff than I do. Yep. Says who? Says me. Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like? Writing. It is what it looks like. I just looked to see his fingertips are bloody, too. You see that? Poke, poke. And then here. I don't know if this is, like, the language, though. You know what I mean? Also, it looks like someone purposely smeared it. N-A... something, something, something. L. L-L? Right? Right, chat? Hold on. Right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right? I hate seeing romaine lettuce on the floor. That's assuming they shot parallel with the ground. Very true. What if they shot from here? Hold on, chat. Look right here. Look right here. All right, I want you to keep your thing right here. They could have shot through the small peeking window. That's also very high potential, chat. When you look at it, they could have shot through the window. You know what I mean? Move. Let me go backstage. Where is move back in to Gavinner's dressing room? I think we need to talk to her still. No? Should we present? This brooch? Is this yours? That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you? My brooch, yes. Well, it may be mine. Yours, Lemire? I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it. Well, that explains the brooch we found. It was Lemire's. Yes, thank you. Huh? I was wondering where I dropped it. Saturday, but today is Sunday. Today's Sunday? I hate seeing lettuce every Saturday. Oh, so Brace, T works every Saturday morning. They feed a lot of lettuce. That's why. Yes, indeed. Lust, lewd. What? I'm not exploring anyone's caves, damn it. Yeah, see? That's not lust, that's me not exploring it. Normally, I'd be team, this is fine, but I don't think this is legal. Don't worry about that. She totally looks sus. Professor Galvez, don't just throw her under the bus yet. I was wondering where I dropped it. So this brooch belongs to her. That begs the question, is something wrong, Apollo? What was this brooch doing in the crime scene? I mean, it's her dressing room, you know what I mean? Do we present this to her? Would you mind taking a look at this, Lemire? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what to say. I wish I could help you. Don't worry about it. Certainly one of the most pleasant refusals I've had. You know, that's very nice. Do you know anything about this blicky? Nope, okay, nope, doesn't know anything about it. She's not a Penny! Also, Penny was innocent! Alright, she looks sus as hell. Maybe this right here? Share with the lyrics? Nope, okay, that's fine. She is just cautious, chat. Of course, present. Would you mind? That's fine. Let me go to... I guess we're kind of done talking to her, right? Is there anywhere else we can go? Unless if we can present this. Nope. Okay, cool. JP isn't exploring the caves because he's already been there long enough to know everything. What? Who said that? Not me. Backstage you go? Ah, there we go. So I need to show off that brooch real quick. Backstage hallway. Whoa, who's there now? Oh, it's you. Where were you? Emma, hi. Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual. You bet something's wrong. The impossible's happened. Ugh, it's all your fault, you know. Oops, maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene. What do you mean by impossible? Well, it's gone. Utterly gone. Wait, did the gun go? What's gone? The body, stupid. What else? What? Mr. Latus's body has disappeared. Eh? What? How? Prosecutor Gavin. From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news. I heard Mr. Latus's body has gone missing. Look for yourself. Yeah, damn. I mean, to be fair, he got shot in the shoulder, so he maybe survived. Quite the pickle. How can you just stand there? We have to start the investigation. There's no need for an alarm, Froyline Detective. All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later. Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin. Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. Huh? How come a big man's body? This is a med check. It's currently 11 a.m. EST. Chat, if it's intimidating to take a medicine, please do so. If you need to eat or drink while you take your medicine, please grab a snacky snack or a drinky drink. Want to make sure you're happy and healthy here. This is a med check brought to you by Momo and Scorcher. What's up, homie? How are you? What? That's crazy. Chat, look at Scorcher, the kid of Patootie, the fellow streamer, Super Mario Bros. 2. Variety of times. Go say hi. You don't need to be the one to say it for it to be true. Yes, you do. She was the Light Yagami of the Ace Attorney series, which she never got caught, bro. Light Yagami got caught. All right, spoiler alert. Let me scroll down and chat real quick. Yes. Wait, I don't see dead people anymore. Oh no, how are you supposed to listen to Kendrick's hit song, They're Not Like Us? How could Mr. Latus's body just disappear? Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching. No, not spoilers. Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but, Darian? See, Geeter's gone missing. It was in the dressing room. Geeters? Who's Geeters? That's what I call my guitar. You like man? Your guitar was stolen? This hasn't been a good day for guitars or Geeters. Okay, body first, then guitar. And if someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room. Geeter's like a missing person, not lost and found, man. Chat. Well, I guess we can see if there's something under the body. Are those, what is that? Lotion? There should be a body here, but there's not. How could this have happened and why? JP, DM'd to be disowned by my Twitch father. Huh, you boldly proclaim your love for YouTube in front of your Twitch father, who with a mix of pride and disappointment disowned you on the spot. As you stand there feeling a mix of emotions, you can't help but smirk at the absurdity of it all. Momo! I never thought I'd see this day, but I must disown you. You like YouTube more? The betrayal. You tell me watch YouTube videos? in your free time? YouTube streamers? Even? How dare? The betrayal. I can feel the dagger as it twists in my heart. See, the mouse is me dying. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm back. Hello, talk. Disappearing act. Well, this sure is a... What did he call it? A sausage? A pickle. No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle. I told you to stay in the room. You know? Fair. I got antsy. Sorry. Not much else I can say. It's all right. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. And how is that? Am I buying you snacks or something? 10 bags or so of chocolate snack ooze should do the trick nicely. You should watch your sugar intake, Emma. That's fine. Can I present stuff to her? Can I present the... I don't think there's anything we can present to her, is there? Interesting. Well, I guess we kind of just move out. Right? Let's move over to the stage. Yes? I wonder how much gel it takes to turn him into a rhino shark. You know, enough gel off of that police salary he's getting. You know, so I'm curious how the bot came up with YouTube as a reason for disownment. I have no idea, but I think it's fantastic. Does something seem different to you, Apollo? Something is definitely different here. Let's check it out. Is it? Maybe it's this? Was this down before? I don't think this was up before, right? This was down before. Because this was put back down right here. This has to be it, right? That stage there must have been lowered before. That's the tower that Lemira and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on. Someone must have raised it. How didn't we hear that? The hydraulics on that seem pretty powerful and loud. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder against the wall? We could use that to take a look at top. Maybe we should get Emma. Yes, indeed, I agree. What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves. I'm not so good with heights. Stop whining and start climbing. Chat, looks like we're climbing up top, baby. JP knows his cops too well. You know, that salary. It didn't look that high from below, really. Honestly, so something I will say, I've been very lucky and very fortunate for, like, the police I've ran into. Because, like, every time I've been pulled over, okay, minus the one racist cop. Every time I've been pulled over, it's typically, like, I've been able to talk to the cop about it, and, like, things are good. Because I've done, I rolled a stop sign twice. And each time when I talked to the cop about why it happened, they were very chill about the situation. We're like, oh, okay, that's fair. Like when I did one, it was like I was rushing to get Jared to like his high school marching band practice. He's like, hey, can you take me to marching band practice? I was like, sure. And I looked at the clock and it was like 6 o'clock. I'm like, when do you need to get there? And he looks back at me. He's like, 5 minutes ago. And I just look back at him like, huh? 5 minutes ago, you say? And he's like, yeah. And I look back. I'm like, okay, I guess. So, you know, I had to rush him, and then, like, there's a bunch of kids playing near the stop sign. I was like, they're, like, rolling back and forth. I was like, I don't feel comfortable. And I talked to the cop about it because he caught me, and I was like, hey, yep, I'm just being honest. He's like, when do you need to get your brother to marching band practice? I'm like, 5 minutes ago, sir. He's like, well, okay, you can have a freebie. And I was like, okay, thank you. Like, he's like, you told me the truth. Just drive safe. I was like, thank you, officer. And then another time, very similar situation, except for not with Jared. My friend was like, I was driving and it was like 3 a.m. and my friend, after we dropped everyone else off, just started crying, and I was like, is everything okay? And I looked back over and I was really close to a stop sign, and I was like, I'm like, I tried to stop, but I was like, I'm not slamming on my brakes. Look left, look right, and it was good, and I just made a right turn, and I got pulled over, and I talked to the cop about it, and he's like, that's fair. He's like, yeah, hopefully your friend's okay. And I'm like, yeah, no, you're right. And so, yeah, no, I've been very fortunate for the cops in my area that I have met and had interactions with are pretty chill. The cop that pulled me over for other reasons, though, he wasn't in my area. He was near my school's area, which is out of my my city. Out of my city. I wonder how much gel. A lot of gel. And roll a 3. Sorry, my rant is over. Roll a 10. Yo, I'm on a roll today, chat. Pun not intended. Yes, indeed. In fact, I need more than 5 Ultra Balls. I actually need 9, because I've won 3 roll-offs before. Yes. When we got to the top, I felt every one of those 15 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. What we found up there? Eek! We found two things we were looking for, and one thing we never expected to find. The guitar and the body? Oh, and Machi? Hello? Huh? Chat? Chat? Hello? Uh-huh. I just kind of got another theory. The body, yeah, the Machi. Is Machi dead? Machi better not be dead. July 8th, 10 a.m. Write Anything Agency. Wow, that concert last night sure was went south in a hurry. Guess they weren't into death metal. I guess so, no kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Don't look at me like it's my fault. Machi Dabai, the blind pianist. Arrested on suspicion of murdering Romaine Lettuce. I can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible. I guess they had proof of some kind. What proof could possibly prove that? Morning, Gavin? What you doing here? Prosecutor Gavin? What a night, eh? I apologize for being so upset. Mr. Gavin, why? Do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Don't look at him like it's his fault either. It was tough for me too. We performed together that night after all. Yet? The powers that be say that given the circumstances, it could only have been him. What do you mean by the circumstances? Lemire was invited from Borgenia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really. Well, those are circumstances, all right. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect? Hair forehead, you seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution, the enemy. Ah, right. Yeah, you know, I think I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually. I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case, especially not to the defense attorney. What? Did you say? Me? The defense attorney? That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services. He does? My services? Me? Well, I mean, if I must. You mean Machi? Machi wants me? This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going. Right. Good luck. I'm off to question Lemire. Right, later. I hope I'm up to this. Chat, that's crazy. Detention Center, July 8th. Visitor's room. How are we supposed to speak to Machi? Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could do something so terrible. Hi, Lynx, how are you? Bet we could be enemies to lovers, Clay Calvier. No! Ooh, spooky! You said that already. Hi. Sorry, little glasses shine. Hold on, can we see that again? Hit me with it one more time, please. Whoosh. No? Do I not get a cool glasses push-up moment? Hi, Kirby, how are you? Chat. I don't get my cool glasses moment again? Fine, whatever. Machi, everything's going to be okay. We're here for you. Hi, maybe you can tell me about last night. That's right. We need an interpreter. Chat, watch as like Phoenix knows how to speak this language. Huh? Oh, the trauma. Oh no. Oh no. But we can't comfort him because we don't know what he's saying. That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this? In a country so far from home. Everything he's ever known. Maybe Lemire can help? But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him? Do we have like a Google Translate? Good luck. I'm off to question Lemire. Well, what are we going to do? That's, a good question. I can't think of anything we can do but go with this. and hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. Oh no, this poor kid. To be continued, chat, the language barrier. I hope this kid doesn't get convicted because we can't speak the language. Save your progress? Actually, yes, because we haven't saved since yesterday's stream. Right? Yes, indeed. Let me go here. Turnabout corner. Sure! Save here, episode 5 and 6. Thank you. Can we copy and paste from the game to translate from Wingdings? Is it actually Wingdings that he's typing in? Because if so, good luck. Well, Illyrian, you made me audibly laugh in my apartment, and I just saw you and wanted to say hi, so it was a mix of two things. Google Translate says the only way to solve this case is to tell Lulu to... Looks like this case is ruined, chat. What was breakfast today, Lynx? What was for breakfast? And Kirby, how are you today? Hello, Leafs. How's your Sunday going so far? My Sunday is going okay. Yes, indeed. The amount of evidence withheld from both parties in this game is so wild. I mean, because it's not supposed to be replicated of, like, an actual true, like, you know, law office, right? I think it'd become less fun if that was the case. Continue next chapter? Yeah? Why would I continue next chapter? Yeah. July 9th. Hey, chat, that's crazy. We're getting close to my birthday. Courtroom number 3. Bonk. Court is now in session for, how do I say that? Machi Tabai, Your Honor, the pixie of the arpeggio. Right, this trial court is in session. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is A-okay, Herr Judge. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. My opening statement, yeah? No, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about. Yes? Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them? Judge? Eh? I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right? He's got a point. He's got a point. I'm doing good as well. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm just eating some McDonald's pancakes for breakfast while watching your stream. Ooh, I haven't had McDonald's breakfast menu in a hot minute. Thick cut hickory smoked brown sugar bacon, scrambled eggs for me, and sunny side up for Balder. Sounds like a good breakfast morning for both of you. Yes, indeed. Yes. Wait, this man. Yeah, there'd be no more dramatic twists if we knew everything before the trial. Exactly. How are we supposed to make an anime? Judge is finally gone senile. No, he just asked a real question. You'd only be kicking them when they're down. I agree. What are you talking about? Actually, I'm going to visit someone who is terminally ill. Damn! Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son. The Chief Justice's. His son is afflicted with a most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day. Why are you talking about this in a public court? About a murder? Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending? She's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? What? In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement. Briefly. You're in luck, Herr Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think. First, to review the victim in this case. Romaine Lettuce, age 35, the global manager for Diva, songstress Lamira. The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details. The court accepts this into evidence. Latouche's autopsy report added to court evidence 9 to 9:30 EST, chat. You know, no. A 45 caliber, that's quite large, isn't it? A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet. You know, that's crazy. Yes, indeed, there's the picture. However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder. The damage to his body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved. I suppose the victim's conditions could have been much worse, considering. Crime photo added to the court record. Thank you. 2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed. The other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. Yes, indeed. This is where the bullets hit. I see. The court accepts this evidence. Diagram added to the court record. Judge, if we're talking about a 45 revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use. Really? Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body. The defense will take more care in choosing examples. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in the dressing room. I mean, to be honest, though, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. The EST, and I know it's established. I know. I was just putting the EST in there, Jesse, because, you know, I was trying to be funny, all right? Roll to use a bad pickup line on the links. Oh, judge? Don't worry about the judge. It's fine. You know, he's just, you know, asking questions. Are you a magician? Because abracadam. Yeah, Momo. I see this dressing room has only one entrance in this door. That does seem to be the case, yes. However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots. It's talking about you and Emma, huh? Yet, when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course. But that's impossible! Yes, exactly. This murder was impossible. For all but one person. One person? That is, of course, the defendant, Machi Tabai. Only this defendant could have committed the crime? But how? It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clearer. Oh, very well. I assume you have testimony to back all this up. Please show the witness to the stand. Hi! Oh, God, how are we supposed to cross? Oh, it's Emma. That's how are we supposed to cross-examine a language barrier? Your name and profession, please. Emma Sky. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert forum that night. Emma seems tired somehow. Security at the concert, you say? Some security I was. I couldn't even stop a murder. Aww. Now, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know. Judge, what bigger mistakes have you made besides letting someone die? False convictions? Judge! I'm sure that makes her feel much better. No, why you gotta do this to Emma? I want to hear about these bigger mistakes. No, you don't, Trucy. In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered, and we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony if you would. Describe the circumstances of the day and your discovery of the crime, please. JP, read that again. No, why they gotta do this to us, Emma? Oh, listen. She's a cop. She has to. Lurk off to study land. Enjoy the studying, Pixie. All right, child. Let's see what she got to say to us. Murderous circumstances. The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. You know, for somebody who wants to avoid her bad side, he definitely has put her in positions to be in said bad side. You know what I mean? Hello! Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. Hi, Edgar! How are you? Hope you're doing well. I see. How was that stream last night? Hopefully it went well. Chat! If you didn't hear what I said, they streamed last night. Go give them some love. Go give them a follow. Roll, tie up Momo and leave them in the closet. Damn! Roll to use JP's bed. Never! Never indeed! I heard shots. Wait, at the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. Yes, indeed. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. Oh, word? Toads! Yeah, those things are lots of fun. I'm glad it was lots of fun. I was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene. But that door was the only way out of the room, right? Yeah, pretty much. Then I don't get it. How could they say that Machi did it? Looks like we need a bit more information. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Yes, indeed. Let's begin the cross-examination and hopefully she doesn't get mad at us. Hi! The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at the Prosecutor Gavin's request. Hold it! Momo, no! The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes? That's right. What was a detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert. My thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods. Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day, you might say, the stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall. Conspiracy? Huh. Well, isn't it obvious? My keys that whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. And it's all because someone stole my keys. Oh. I'm joking. That's fine. Momo? I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case. There he goes again. Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them? Misplaced them? Misplaced items don't just wander into a murder victim's hands on their own. What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hands, that makes you a prime suspect. Not possible. I was performing during the time of the crime. Love, slow acting and new. Atroquinine is waiting for you. Should I say that right? Atroquinine? Yes. Quinine. He's singing something. Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top? My keys sounds like loud G. Loud G, there's the G! Not the air guitar. He's soloing it, you know what I mean? The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was, like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyways, I didn't want anything else stolen, so I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task. I see. I could accept that. Well, I can't. What do you mean, time on their hands? Bonk. Please, the testimony. Chat, that's crazy. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage.
Hold it!
Hold it! What about me and Trucy? We were let in, though. I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. I gave the Fräulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again. Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now. No, Trucy. No. Gee, great. Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off. Oh? So no other outsiders were there then. And then, what? At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. Hold it! I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots. You were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos. Why is she eating snackoos on the table? It's fine. Hey, no snacking in court. And you're sure the shots came from the mirror's room? Yes, absolutely. Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet. Thanks. So, munch. How about it? Emma? We were right. They're hard to be mistaken about that. Please, either talk or eat. Not both at the same time. JP, just so you know, we can see your mouse. Yeah, I know you can see my mouse. I know you can see the mouse. Me, now you can tell how I read chat. Now you can tell. If my mouse is distracting, let me know and I'll take the mouse off. If my mouse is a distraction, let me know. That's crazy. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. Hold it! Rock? Blaring, yes. When you say rock, are you referring to perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days? That's right, when we went into the dressing room. Howdy, Cactus. Yes, I wanted the judge to get on the munch. Honestly, Sam. Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. They piped sound from the stage in the back seat through the speakers. That way people in the back can hear when they're supposed to be on stage. Howdy, Link. How do it be of was? Yeah, how old is Judge? Old. He's old is the best way to say it. Yes, indeed. But yeah, do y'all not want to see my mouse? So, yeah, if y'all want me to take the mouse off, I can take the mouse off. I just have the mouse here, so like, you know, like I have it on and I forgot to turn it off because we had it on for a certain game. I had my mouse capture on. Oh, it was for Another Crab's Treasure because you can see it go like up. Yes, indeed. Did it have to be so loud? You don't listen to the Gaviners with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. The mouse is barely seen anyways. I don't mind it at least. You're fine, bud. Okie dokie, I like the mouse. Yeah, because it adds emphasis to my speaking. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors at full volume. When we walked in the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime. If you could hear that music playing. Then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi, including myself. Anyways, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. Oh, I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. Hold it! Gonna make some oatmeal. Ooh, enjoy the oatmeal. I need to eat breakfast. Yes, you do. It's almost noon. How could you know something like that? As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen, we know there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window, they opened a tiny crack. Only opened a tiny crack. It said do not open. And I was standing in front of that door. So how could the killer fled the scene? There's only one possibility, the air vent. Chat, they vented, they're sus! Ah.
Objection!
Objection! Maybe I should grab breakfast too. You should grab lunch or early dinner. That's what that is. That's called early lunch or dinner. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry, late lunch. Exactly. There's certainly no way you could get through there, nor me. The only one who could fit, though, was a child. Which flavor? There's no med check. Chat's currently 11:30 a.m. EST. If it's that time of day we take a medicine, please do so. If you need to eat or drink while taking medicine, please look up a snacky snack or a drink or drink. Want to make sure you're happy and healthy here. This is a med check. Brought to you by Emma Sky. I'm lying. That's my links. Go get your medicine. A child. Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. And of all the people involved in the concert, only one is small enough to be considered a child. The defendant? The pixie of the Arpeggio filleted up towards the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime.
Objection!
He's blind! But that's just conjecture. Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there, you should know, haired forehead. And there is another vital piece of evidence. Evidence? What? Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that it had recently been opened. Wait, what? And something else was found quite clearly. The defendant, Machi Tabai's fingerprints. What? What? Hello? I didn't realize she has like a sass stance to her. Order, order, order! Damn it, another attempt at making JP Lulu foiled. Wait, maybe I should grab breakfast too. Yeah, well, you should grab lunch/dinner. Arpeggio. Huh? 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 Why do I... Sorry, my mom just sent me a text asking me to take the lasagna back to Grandma. Was it bad? Was it bad? You are too late because it's already finished. Oh, too late. Hold on, why do I need to take the lasagna back to Grandma? Interesting. That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Hervorhead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? A shiny Sableye. I believe in you. Hey, it's him on top. Only one could pass through the vent, that doorway to heaven. And oh, that one is our pixie. Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it on the dance floor with the audience. So this was his decisive evidence. Quite decisive. Indeed. Bonk. I believe that's enough of that. Oh, wait, the prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict. Hey, look, that don't matter if you're trying to get to the damn hospital. Even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit. I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough. Oh, it can't be over already. Very well, I believe this trial is finished. No, bring up the fact that you listened to him talk his final words. If the defense has no contradicting evidence, the prosecution has presented our proof clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain. Apollo, they've got us on the ropes already. We'd better come up with something quick. I know. Think of what can get us out of this. We need evidence or a witness that can prove Machi is innocent beyond a doubt. Without that, Mr. Justice, do you have a contradicting proof that overturns the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now. This is it. And so soon! If I mess this one up, it's all over. Well, chat, to save ourselves a quick load of defeat. Let's save real quick. Thank you. The court, though, wants a contradiction. Proof, show evidence, call a witness. I don't have proof. Show evidence. Call a witness. Prosecutor Gavin, you claim there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure? Absolutely. I'd swear it on my career as a prosecutor. And on my million-seller hit song, And So Quinine, my love. Chat, what does that say? A return with oatmeal. Welcome back. There he goes again. Well, that's too bad, because there was a witness. Ho, really now? But how did you come to possess knowledge so the prosecution clearly does not? Because I'm the only one in the world who knows this. Huh. Yeah! What's going on? Just talk to him, and now. Oh, he's alive! Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Cold, so cold. Witness, you're cold? Don't worry, you're going to be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there. Wait, witness can't see. Witness can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is Siren. Chat, so cold can't see witness. What? The victim said this before he died? Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not. What do you mean by that? All we know is what Haired Forehead says he said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself. Objection! But it's the truth. He said it. I even told you about it, but apparently you ignored me completely. It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. Bonk. Wait, his attorney doesn't care about what the law says. Who cares about something dumb like that? We're solving mysteries, damn right. Yeah, the evidence they withheld means they weren't prepared to defend our client. I am declaring a mistrial. Doesn't work like that. Too easy, Jesse. Paulo, that's hearsay. You can't use this in court. But you hearsay the dead man, though. I call hidden doorway. Oh, hidden doorway. I mean, I think there might be a hidden doorway. I agree. Or there's a place for her to hide. Like, I feel like waifu's the killer. That's enough. I feel like the witness is blind. That's what I feel like. I feel like the witness is blind. So it has to be the kid. And I feel like Lemire is the one who shot. Because the angle of the shots are too high for a little kid to shoot. Yeah! Mr. Justice, are you summoning Mia? You are. Hold on. Mia! Where's Mia at? Mia! Yes. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty. Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for. There's no backing out now. Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice. It has to be. So here's the thing. I feel like Machi is the witness, but we can't really determine anything. But Siren is what we need to go for, right? Present! Lemire? Recall Mr. Latouche's last words. The witness is Siren. The siren! Aha! He meant the siren! That's right, the siren of the ballad. Lemire! Lemire was only on stage for the second set. And she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness. I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, my claim still stands. There was no witnesses to this crime. Bonk! Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination. Please show me Lemire to the... Wait, please show Lemire to the witness stand. Lemire would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today, we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is. The rules are made up as we go. There's a structure to it, right? It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to the courtroom. You are too kind. You can speak English? Yes, I can. Though I am not very good, there is much I do not know. You speak so well. Have you spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language. Chat! Nor where I studied it. What does she mean she doesn't know? I, too, thought to call her as witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course. What's that? Lemire suffers from amnesia. Huh? Amnesia? Lemire is not my true name. Yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage. Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought! As lauded singer Lemire, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Yet I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress. I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts. You have nothing to fear in this court, Lemire. Watch as her past as she's like a criminal mastermind. Hey Google, what's your name?
My special nickname is the Google Assistant.
The Google Assistant.
Special nickname for yourself?
No!
That's too bad. I've been told I give pretty good nicknames. Talk to you later.
Bye! Wait, quote, what are the rules? There's nothing wrong with using quick balls. I use them too if I need to. Does that mean we got Alien Among Us? Oh, amnesia. Never! So, yes indeed. Hello there. You have nothing to fear in this court, Lemire. Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. I am being called as a witness. What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. The mirror, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet that young gentleman with the wide forehead over there was adamant that you stand. Oh my. Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you so much. Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime. Chat. Alright, let's see how she lies. Your lie in July instead of April, chat. See what I did there? What I saw. As for what I saw nothing. That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. Yeah, but it's August, JP. Yeah, but in this game, it takes place in July. Today's date is July 9th in the game. I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying. I hope he was too distracted to hear what she actually sang. So you lied about it? No, I told the truth! He may be a bad guy, but he isn't a bad guy. Yeah, that's... You know? I'm mad that both y'all said the exact same thing, but like you just rephrased it. But JP, it's July, but it's August. I'm sorry, but JP, it's August. But it's August, JP. Both say the same damn thing, huh? There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat and refrain from detaining her longer than need be. Wow, you just got battered, Apollo. Way to go! Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. The mirror wouldn't want to talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what. I finished my oatmeal. I'm very proud of you, my son. That's my boy. Father, wait. Oh, no, my boy. Father, help. As for what I saw nothing. Hold it! We must have seen something. Mr. Lettuce named you. Mr. Lettuce? How can I tell you what I don't know? The mirror, he said you were a witness with his dying words. I do not know what he meant to say by that night. That night, I was invited to sing on stage. Hold it! Now I want oatmeal. Go get you some oatmeal. It was a great concert. You heard me sing. Thank you. I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually. Why do you let his hair fling up? Of course. Mr. Justice, this is a cross-examination. You're out of line. If anyone deserves an autograph here, it's me. One of my gavel would be nice. Judge! Herr Judge. What? What's this? It's a Gavin signature? It's objection. My autograph. Now keep this trial moving. Yeah, objection! He wanted the waifu's autograph, not yours. What is this? It was Taste. I'm glad it was Taste. The exact meme played out last time we played Borderlands. Wait, what do you mean? I love how it's August is perfectly aligned in both sentences. Right, though? Oh, so I'm gonna stretch it real quick. Ah, dude. What? On my grandchild! Oh, my grandchild will be so happy! Judge! Apparently his grandson is a big fan. Let us continue, shall we, if you would, Lemira. Tell us what you did after your stellar performance. I did not return backstage after the second set. Hold it! You did not return backstage once? Wait, where were you then? What were you doing? I was cleaning up on stage. There are many things I must do there's many things I must do for a performance other than simply sing. And was Machi with you at the time? Unfortunately, I do not know where he was. So much for an alibi for Machi. Then I was led to the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and was told to wait there. See, if she was on stage during the performance, that makes no sense. Hold it! With Machi, correct? How was he then? He seemed as he always does. Though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Letus's death. Yet, he is not the type to show much emotion. Yes, he's given the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions with a silence, and those glinting frames speak nothing. The question hasn't gotten very far. Objection to what? I don't want his autograph. To the objection to the autograph fair. Honestly, I love the judge. The judge is peak. I won't lie. When I ran off the edge and screamed, "Wait, mother, help!" Oh, yeah. That's my boy. We sat there waiting. Wait. That was when I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. Cool. Hold it. How was the incident explained to you? I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Latouche died. Of course, investigations require some scrutiny, security, but Mr. Latouche was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Machi and I were beside ourselves with concern. Allow me to apologize, but please understand. Keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you. Yes, I understand. Think what doesn't ring true about her testimony. It's hard to imagine Lemira lying. She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. What would she tell me the night of the murder? I saw nothing. That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led to the police. Yes, indeed. I feel like maybe this is what it is. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I was told that, but I wasn't told the details. Hold on 1 second, chat. Look at those eyes, though. Those are very pretty eyes. Hello, hold on, go here. She's looking away, right? She's looking here. I can't see anything. That night I was invited on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second step. Present! Maybe we need to, oh! Chat, the brooch! Remember me. She left it in her place, remembered me. She performed with it on stage though. That means she lost it in her room, right when the crime was committed. Chat! Hold it! Objection! I'm sorry, Lemira, but I'm having trouble believing you. Yes. Huh? You remember this brooch, do you not? Yes, indeed. Damn, Momo. Just know if you do seduce me, you'll have to be fine with a little prick. Hey, who? Huh? Who? Oh, with a little kiss? Momo, if you seduce people, are kids getting kissed? Or, oh, prickled because you're a cactus, because prickly. You right. Damn, wait, here's a pickup line for you, cactus. Are you a cactus? Because you can feel on pins and needles. Roll! I rolled a 3! Do it for Super Lure Ultra Balls! Why, that's Lemira's. She's wearing it for her song. Oh, wait, that's Lemira. She was wearing it for her song. Care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin? What? This brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime! What? Yeah, sweating bullets, huh, handsome man? Lemira, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as Prosecutor Gavin has just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. Yes. Oh! Oh! What is the meaning of this? Lemira, please explain. Yes, Lemira. Chat! She says English is quite difficult. That trick's not gonna work here. Chat! Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly. When did you learn to speak Morgedian's language, huh, Clavier? But you have missed one important fact. What now? Chat, why is she speaking? She's speaking in emojis? So this is supposed to be like the Borginian language, right? It's like a Northern Europe language that we don't know. In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. What? Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak. Is she really saying all that? What's she talking about, Apollo? Right when the incident occurred. Oh! Is she talking about that? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Cold, so cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're going to be fine. Help is on the way. The witness is Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Yipes, Emma! What was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you just see anyone just now? Huh? No. I could have sworn I heard a door close. Chat! I looked into the room. Just a glance, mind you. So this was when you dropped your brooch. That explains that. It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it. But that's ridiculous! You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch? Hair forehead. She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence. So she looked in at the crime scene. Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what had happened, of course. Chat? Now I gotta figure out her lie. Damn, she's trying to hit Apollo with that great curse of Raw. Yeah, Jesse. Also, nice catch, Breeze. Wait, why Northern Europe? Nothing about her seems Northern European to me. So the game clearly, in the game, it clearly stated that she's from Northern Europe, Lulu. That's why. So I'm just saying Northern Europe because that's what the game's saying. I don't know why they gave her a bunch of like Middle Eastern and like specifically, in my opinion, like Egyptian tones, and then decided to make her Northern European. But that's where the game did. The game said she's there. Wait a second, I got a Pokemon and my luck stat goes from 2 to 22. I think it's rebalancing the luck, it's recalibrating the new luck stat now that there's a slider. I think she's supposed to look like a gypsy. Interesting. Maybe like a traveler? Also, wait, did we talk about, now I'm kind of, yes? No, maybe so? I don't know. A Romanian cactus. Romanian? Oh! Do Romanians have like a culture very similar to that of Middle Eastern people? Interesting. I wouldn't have known that. Romani, not bad, not Romanian. Romani, not Romanian. Those are different. Different things, chat, different things. Yes, Romani, not Romanian. I think I corrected myself beforehand. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. Hair forehead shouting, who's there, no doubt. A horrible voice indeed. I closed the door immediately. Chat. Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony. That's too convenient. She's hiding something. Lamira, you did look into the room, though, right? Yes. Testify as to what you saw. Very well, though it was only the briefest of glimpses. Chat. Hold on. I have to burp. And, it's fighting me right now. When I finished my performance, I went backstage for just a moment. Hold it! What did you see in that brief glimpse? I had only opened the door slightly when I heard that horrible voice. And shut the door. I have always wondered, Hair Forehead, does that voice of yours like a volume knob? If my cords of steel, man, just back off. Yeah, you owe her that, JP. What do you mean I owe her that? I saw nothing. The late Mr. Latouche's body was behind a wall. Oh, chat, we're gonna look for some... Oh! Then I was led to the police. Interesting, chat. Our bracelet's acting up. Bryce, hold it! Sorry, y'all didn't realize that was outdated. I was literally thinking back to the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, no, you're good. I feel you. I was like, wait a minute. Because I thought we were talking about that earlier. A wall? Was there a wall? Is what in English? Division or partition, I believe. There was a large dressing room divided into two halves. And the murder took place on the inside half. I guess that partition might have hidden the body. No, because then there'd be holes in the partition. Wait, hold on. Let me see the evidence, right? If we look at the evidence, I mean, I guess she's kind of right. No, wait, yeah, because there'd be a hole here. I'm a little confused. This is fine. You're good, Cactus. Hello, now I need to perceive this. I saw nothing. Hold on, I think it's gonna be on the I saw nothing. Perceive! I saw nothing. The body. Wait, Mr. Latouche's body. Wait, oh, why isn't her mouth moving? Hold on. Wait, it was behind a wall. Here again! Sorry, chat, I need to go down to her hands. Why am I stopping at her upper chest, chat? Oh! Chat, was that her throat? Hold on. Her throat! Chat! No, I wasn't trying to look at her chest. I swear I was trying to go down to her hands. Wait, I swear! You play for the sound, Oscar!
Forever.
It's fine. Well, since my correction is obsolete, you might as well tell me never! Redundant. Sorry, y'all didn't realize that was outdated. It's okay. Let's, one more time. Jimmy, stop staring into the thing. I am! Perceive!
Gotcha!
Gotcha! The late Mr. Letus's body. Oh wait, also, how'd you know he was dead? How would you have known he was dead in that moment? Yes, you know something more about Mr. Letus's death than you are saying. What? I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes. It is true. I was so terrible. Oh wait, it was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Letus have to be shot? One moment, Lemira. Yes? What was that you just said? Chat? JP and Olympic cameraman out here. Oh, don't you dare put me in the same line as those people! Why did Mr. Letus have to get shot? Yes? She was hiding something. I knew it! Lemira, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony. How could that be? Yeah, see the sweat, chat? We caught her. Take this. Lemira contradicted her own testimony, and I have the evidence to prove it. Oh, right here. Information concerning the crime to be restricted to police and related parties.
Take that!
Take that! Tell me, Lemira, how did you know he had been shot? Well, immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on that scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. Yes, indeed, chat. Oh. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Oh! I can finally sit down with my breakfast. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry it took so long to be able to sit down with Brecky. But welcome back in. She got. Yeah. The game says Bordigina is located in Northern Europe in the Central European time zones, which includes Albania, Andorra, Austria, Belgium. Bordigina, Belgium, Bosnia, and Herzegovina. Hold on. Herzegovina. Croatia, the Czech Republic, Denmark, France, Germany. See, it can't be Germany though because of like my man, you know what I mean, Gavin. Hungary, Italy, Kosovo, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, Malta, Monaco, Montenegro, Netherlands, North Macedonia, Norway, Poland, San Marino, Serbia, Slovakia, Slovenia, Spain, except the Canary Islands, Sweden, Switzerland, and Vatican City. Interesting. It's been a morning already. I'm sorry, it's been a morning. Unless if the morning was a good morning, in which case, you know, that's different. But, you know, yet you knew that Mr. Letus had been shot. How could you have known? Yo! Yeah, that's right. The veil has been quite literally lifted on her testimony, chat. Found out! Dun, 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 dun. Lemira, you aren't hiding something from this court, I hope. That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet. Like a siren's call. Now I remember. Please, allow me to add to my testimony. Several of the countries have a Romani population. Interesting. Of course. All we want to know is the truth. She looks kind of pale, huh? She saw something. I know it. Even the victim said so. Chat. I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Letus had been shot. Press. Hold it! Only a glimpse, yet you knew they were bullet holes? Yes, I recognized them immediately. I've seen bullet holes before, you know. You have traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country. I go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are many these days. That's really cool. I hope I get to travel like Lemira someday. I plan on recording my next album overseas. Their studios have a different sound, you know. Maybe I should go on a Chords of Steel tour, too. Then I was led to the police in Mr. Gavin's dressing room and was told to wait there. That's when I heard that something happened, wasn't told the details. So we need to try and figure out something right here, right? So there's something here. Present. How does she know? Whereas maybe I don't know what we can present. Oh! She couldn't have seen it. She couldn't have seen it because look at how the door opens, chat. They would have covered the bullet holes.
Objection!
Objection! She's smart, I guess, or she did it. That's what I'm curious about. She lying! Wait, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature. Oh? Put down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Such put downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah? Come on, gotta be cool for once. Observe the diagram. Yes, observe the diagram here. Lemire, you looked from the door for just a moment. Correct? Yes, that is so. There were bullet holes in the room, yes. But they were in the wall. The door is on. What? That's crazy. Huh? The veil has been lifted. Oh, no, right. Assuming you merely glanced at the room, you could have seen those bullet holes. Oh, the veil's lifted again. She has a very pretty dress. Lemire. Yes? I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something. And I must tell you what it is that I saw. Chat. I don't think I'm gonna like what she saw, huh? The veil is so great. Honestly, because it's actually the veil being lifted, so it's like, it's poetic. Yes, the happenings in this trial are being recorded. Yes, actually, quite literally. On twitch.tv/GreenleafJP. That's crazy, chat. It's being recorded right here. And I'm certain it will be on the news in Bordigenia. And on Twitch. Can I... You gotta defend yourself, or you're arrested, sis. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it. Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing. But she knew how Mr. Lutus died, and he managed, and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lemire. Bonk. Very well. Lemire, please continue your testimony. Very well, I shall. What? Hold on. Witness testimony. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a window there. That's when I saw it. Damn! That's crazy! There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. Oh? I saw a grown person. I know it was. You knew it was a grown person? Was it that magician? So you did witness the crime. And the killer was a grown person, you say? This is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, haired forehead. Very well, haired. Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination. Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lemire. What's wrong? You don't look too happy. This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong. What if it's Gavin? Gavin was okay, so it wasn't Gavin, it could have been Gavin. And the reason why is because his band was performing music at the time of the shooting. So he and his entire bandmates have an alibi. You know, and press that bell to be notified. Oh yeah, and press the bell to be notified. That's crazy. Also, what? Do we have a Discord too? We might post some clips of it there as well. That's crazy. You say he Gavin to his temptation. Yes, he Gavin to his temptation. Yes. Also up to date. Ooh, nice catch links on the horsey. What? Yo, that's crazy. Wild. I know, right? What? I was on my way from the stage. Yes. Hold it. My pun's on fire today. You right? You were heading towards the dressing room? Yes. Oh. Hold on. So this is a little before the drawer dropped. Whee! Wait, Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jericho, thank you for lurking out. Wait! About the same time Emma and I heard these shots, I was on my way back. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. Hold it! Also, check out Jericho streams. They were streaming last night. You should go give them a follow. They stream in the evenings. They were playing the Red Dead. I can't watch it too much because I have to lurk because spoilers, but it's a good game from what I've heard. And Jericho is a pretty sweet bean. So give them some love, please, and thank you. Father, help. I'm not your father, remember? You rolled for me to disown you, Momo. I can't help you anymore. Which is funny because I caught a shiny Horsia yesterday. Hey, let's go. What exactly is something like a tiny little window? Yes, well, window is the best word I know in English. I think it's how it is said, yes. You need not worry, Lemira. Your choice of words is impeccable. There is a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this detail. Why is there a window in the dressing room? When people get dressed there. That little window on the wall that says, do not open. I saw the crime from there. Hi, Rowan, how are you? Huh? That's a really good question, though, right, chat? Why is there a window there? Yeah, that's weird, Af. DM readopted by JP. You eagerly reach out to be readopted by JP, but alas, they seem to have moved on. You stand there feeling a bit rejected, wondering if you'll ever find a new home. It's a sad moment, but you'll pick yourself up and keep searching for love. I'm so sorry, Bobo. Maybe tomorrow. What's the point if you can't open it? Oh, it only says do not open. You can open it, only a little bit. For the sake of peeping, of course. Lulu, no! First case, it has a window. Wait, if first case has a window, second case can have a window. Oh, have a Sindo. A Sindo? DM Bar Rose and you, Bobo. It's okay. Maybe tomorrow. You are certain you heard 2 shots fired? Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. Yes, indeed, when I heard a faint sound like a gunshot. Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot, much closer. And there were 2 bullet holes at the scene? No contradiction so far. It all happened on the other side of that window. There was nothing I could do. But then how did who do you call it, see, okay. That makes no sense, and it contradicts the dying words of Mr. Lettuce, because Mr. Lettuce died facing away from the window. It wasn't Machi.
Hold it!
Hold it! It wasn't Machi who shot. Are you sure? Yes, quite certain. It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It is testimony in your favor, isn't it my job to object? Yeah, Apollo, what were you thinking? Trucy, let's just listen to what Lemira has to say. Can you tell me how you were sure? Yes, of course. You see, it was a grown person. I know it was. Were they wearing yellow? A grown person? That's a little vague. I am sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know. Certainly you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female. It was a man. A young man. And you're sure of that? Yes, his voice was quite clear. Voice? Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have had a clear view of the shooter. As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man. So you heard a voice, but wait! Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Latouche? Wait, what were they wearing, bro? What's the voice? That's what I'm saying! Wait, JP, you put a French door on the basement, and you're asking why is there a window? Listen, the house came with it wasn't a French, is it a French door? It came with the window, it came with the door and the window, damn it! We didn't install it! It's fine. Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Latouche who spoke, I would have known. Indeed. So you were at the window and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man. Apollo, this is a good testimony. That proves it wasn't Machi. Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light. What is the defense's opinion of this testimony? It's pretty good. It's contradictory. It does have contradictions to it, chat. And the reason why I say that is because if we look at the court record and we look here, right? So the window's right here, okay? The window in the peeping Tom window is right here, right? Our person died right here, fell down. He got shot in the back. I don't know how the hell she would have seen that. Machi could be a man. Oh, you wanna know who Machi is? Oh, this is Machi. This is Machi right here. He's also blind. So first off, how does a blind kid get a hold of a 45? 1. 2, shoot somebody. This music is relaxing, and so is JP's voice. I'm glad it's relaxing for you. So, like, for me, there's just too many red flags here, because this guy is tall as hell, right? So if little Machi was to shoot this guy, and the shots were hitting this wall right here, like, that makes no sense for the angle. I just woke up. Ah, good morning. Excuse me. Good. I feel like Lemire shot lettuce from behind through the window. But then how'd the gun get in the room unless she dumped it in the room, right? But even with that, it's just like, I don't know. There's a lot of questions that need answering. If she saw from the back and he got shot from the back, she would be able to see it. Your kid's got an arm. Kid's got a strong-ass arm, yeah? Oh, no, we'll see. Hello. Let me see. No, yes, maybe. Jossie, what I missed, shoot twice without the recovery makes the second shot wildly far away from the first two. Very true. And the gun could have been dumped in there. Let me do this real quick. Let me go here. Let me save real quick, chat. Let me do a save scum real quick. Save, yes indeed. I feel like we have to point out a contradiction in this. It's contradictory. Though it pains me to say this, there's something about Lemira's testimony that rings false. Huh? Bravo, Head Forehead. You're colder than I thought. I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. As has been established, no grown man could pass through that air vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime. Huh? But that means Lemira has to be lying! I know, and I know it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the idea was tempting. It is, as Herr Forehead says, yet this is not the only contradiction within her testimony. What's next? What's he talking about? Lemira, I understand why you would want to protect Machi. Yet remember, you are the siren of the ballad. And lies do not become such a creature. What does the prosecution mean? Apollo, what's he talking about? How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that? I recall the state of the crime scene well. The state of the room? Yes, indeed. Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it. Damn! What? But I'm sure. Lemira, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat less. Objection! But she's the only eyewitness we have! Objection! So you say, and the victim named her the Siren as the witness. That's right! That's what Mr. Latouche. We heard your claim, we even entertained the possibility, and it brought us to this. Herr Judge, yes, sir. The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please. I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. Wait, why is that? There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility. But if Lemire can't testify, then we don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence. This cross-examination is over, Prosecutor Gavin. Whee! And if she wasn't guilty, why would she say the truth from the start? Unless if there's something going on that's stopping her. I read that as executed. We're not going to execute the waifu singer because she lied. You may continue making your case. Danky. Checky. Sorry, just check it. No. Okay, I'll stop. Death penalty! For lying! Death! Yes, I would like to hear from Fräulein Detective again. Objection! Wait, let me hear her testimony one last time. But the cross-examination is already over, until such a time as a need arise. This witness may leave the stand. What? I'm sorry I could not be of more assistance. Hi, Serotonin! How's your weekend been? Hiya, hens. How's the courtroom treating us today? Pretty intense! Bonk. Well then. At last, back to the real trial. Ready, haired forehead? I hope I didn't just miss my only chance. Fräulein Detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted? Don't ask me, Wait, is this how you say Donkey? Donkey? Lulu, how do you say it? Because Lulu is close to Germany, so she might know better than us. Lulu! It's donkey. Donkey? Donkey. Donkey. Donka? Donka. Donka? Like that? Donka. Yes? Not donkey. 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 The weekend has been okay. What's been okay? I've been cramming / getting my notes ready for the final job. Working call / test this Tuesday. You got this! I'm taking the day off work tomorrow to take care of some things too. Hopefully that goes well. You said it right with the soft ah. Donkey. 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 Mouse sounds like I'm saying donkey with like a don. Donkey. Yes, donka. Donka. Got it right? Donka. You got this. Listen. I just like saying the same thing twice. I think thank you very much is like Donkashin or something like that. Donka. Donkeys. Yes, Shrek. And I never repeat a song for an encore. If you would, Miss Sky. I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Letus's killer could have escaped was through the air vent on the ceiling. Ah, yes, there was only one door in the room. And a witness, you was standing in front of it. That air vent wasn't very big, see? Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through. I certainly would have a difficult time. You sure would, not that you would have been there in the first place, though. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only ones who meet the conditions for our killer is the defendant. A virtuoso performance. I couldn't have put it better myself. She does state a clear case. What if they hid in the closet? That's what I'm thinking. Pronounce what? I was eating. D-A-N-K-E. Oh. Excuse me. Ah. Yes, indeed. Yes, donkey is what people are telling me. Donkey. It's fine. I'm just gonna. Yes, indeed. Though reading the report, something caught my eye. Oh, what's that? The circumstances of the defendant's arrest. The circumstances? Again? Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre? How bizarre? Why did Mr. Letus's body disappear from the room? And end up on top of that stage tower? And how did Machi? Holding a guitar, no less. A perceptive observation, Air Judge. Thanks. It was kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough. You get a nose for things. The judge sure seems pleased with himself. Definitely. My typing's off. Definitely. Hi, Beckett. Oh my lord! As soon as I get here, my husband. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I see. I see. Hi, Beckett. How are you? Look, it's been a rough morning. You're so hot. I'm sorry the morning's been rough. Wee. Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer? Witness testimony. I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lemira's song. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim. And Machi practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant. How does that work out? Clevier and Beckett sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-Y-I-N-G. Uh-oh. Wait, isn't it K-I-S-S-I-N-G? Thank you. I'm so nervous. Oh, wait. I understand that, but just know you got this. It's for a more senior role and I'm right at the height of my career right now. I fought for years to build myself up, and now is my chance to shine. I'm so hungry for this job. I just want to bulldoze anything in my way. I believe in you, Serotonin, and the rest of us do too. You've got this. Taking a day off, especially to kind of like mentally prep for it all, is a good call in my opinion. Yeah, that blind kid carried the body up there with no help. Yeah, he's blind? Okay, no, he didn't carry him. So, you could hypothetically argue that he dragged the body onto the lift platform and then activated the lift, right? Because originally the lift was grounded, and then when we went back to go check it out, it was elevated. So you could argue that he dragged the body to there, laid him down, and then activated the lift. But why? And also, how? He's blind, right? He's not Toph. This isn't Avatar world where, you know, he could see with his feet, right? It doesn't work like that. So, like, part of me is like, I don't get it. Also, who's dead? This guy's dead. He's dead. Yes, indeed. He's dead. The kid's is the suspect. She is the witness. And, he plays guitar. Yes, indeed. Lemira's song. Yes, the guitar's serenade. You noticed its code, too, did you not? Its code? All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song. Sugar, sugar, oh, that night you embraced. Oh, first the key my heart held so tightly were stolen. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames on stage. Mr. Latusa's life was taken by a bullet. The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. That's bad! It's like a story out of some fairy tale. I admit I'd forgotten about the song, but there it is now, waiting for me, the grand finale, as it were. Hey, you know I was the one who first noticed that. I've heard of jumping rope to songs and counting to songs. But killing? It's a wild world out there, Herr Judge. Yes, the obvious choice. Yes, indeed. Very well. We've heard one song and dance, so let's get to the next, the cross-examination. I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing much singing. Hold on, I need to blow my nose, chat. Hold on. Let me get the music going, and then I'm going to blow my nose. Do, 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 do. I'm back, sorry. Wait, the, Danke is a little bit difficult for me to say. The, in Danke is like Russian, done, right? Done. Russian, done. Has the same A sound as the word don in Russian. Done. And the E is weird to explain, and a lot of the things I want to use could backfire. Danke. Like that is like Danke, is like K, or is like a key, or is like a K. Danke. Danke. Sorry, that's Danke. Donkey. Danke. Danke. Like that. Danke. Right? Yeah, it almost seems premeditated. That's close enough. Danke. Donkey. Yeah, no, who wrote the lyrics? Gavin wrote the lyrics. Nah, he is top student. Nah, Momo. Nah. So is she the Detective Gumshoe of the series? It seems to be the case, Allurian. It definitely seems to be that case. I don't think she wants to be, but she is. Because she wants to be a forensic scientist. Why is she playing with her hair?
Hold it!
What you doing? Why are you playing with your hair, girl? Who would steal a body just to match some lyrics? I didn't believe it myself, but it can't just be a coincidence. It is as Fräulein Detective says. Let us begin with the first verse, if you would, Fräulein Detective. What? You want me to sing it? You are the witness, yeah? Or did you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as vocalist is not trivial. Fine. Ahem. Oh, Emma's gonna sing? Let's look at the first part of the lyrics, shall we? Chat? That's crazy. When you stole away the keys my heart held onto so tight. Chat! She's singing! Although we don't get to hear it, sadly, because, text, but it's fine. God, I wish he would look at me. Beckett, no! The E is pronounced as ah, so danka, right? Danka. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Who, Beckett? Him, right here. Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped key ring was stolen that morning. Next, we go to the right page of the lyric sheet, where we find burning on in my heart, fire, burning my love away, all away. And he loves his guitar. Oh, as we know, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames. Like a bullet of love, fire take my life away, all away. Bang, bang. Mr. Latusse's life was taken by a bullet. Bravo, Fraulein Detective, you're singing. It's not bad. Now for the finale! Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. As it says in the lyrics, Mr. Latousse was found with a guitar high in the sky over the stage. Chat, okay, so I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a couple of suspects in mind as to who the actual killer is, and it's kind of wild, alright? But I'm gonna show you who I think might have done it. No series of coincidences could have been so conceived. He's right, scientifically speaking. What would Walkie have said? That concert was whack. Yeah! It's hard to argue when she pours her heart into it like that. Anyways, the shooter. Chat. Alright, so let me tell you something, alright? I have some potential theories, alright? Oh, I can't show people? Man, we'll have to go later then. Man. Alright, we'll have to wait till we get the court record. Huh. Spritzing tea. She was a point brace, the thing I'd let Clavier do to me. You're gonna spritz tea, but not Beckett today? BRB gonna grab my hair stuff. Okie dokie, see you in a bit. One of those was correct, but you rapid fired them, so I can't pinpoint it for you. Okay, so like Danka, like that, right? Danka. Danka. Like that? I guess maybe less huh, but Danka. Yes, indeed, Beckett's a pass. Why does she get a pass? Yeah, get him wet and wild, Momo. Wait, not quite. There. I think gritting my teeth, holding back tears. Compliment me too, Clavier. Bars? He moved the body to match Lemire's song.
Hold it!
Hold it! He's blind! Does the prosecution have any idea why he'd do all this? You want my scientific opinion? No clue, but he clearly has a reason to go through all that trouble. Some deep reason. A deep reason? Oh! Not only did he steal my keys, he torched my guitar! Unforgivable acts even if he had a reason. And worse if he had none! The diva's complaints aside. Yeah, tell him! Tell him, Emma! The diva's complaints aside! I can't imagine someone doing this on just a whim. Fraulein Detective, I take offense at that description. That's right, well, explain how he did this, huh? Yeah, Beck isn't lewd, she's just a truther. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, this crime was planned for sure. Chat. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim. Hold it! But Mr. Latouche spoke English. He may have come to this country before. I looked into that, I assure you. Oh! It was his first time in the country, it seems. Apparently, he learned English on his own. Great. Why am I being spritzed? You see, no one here had a motive to kill him, and certainly not in such an elaborate fashion. It does seem difficult to imagine. Unless our famous prosecutor did it as a publicity stunt. What did you say? Prosecutor Gavin, you did this to promote your song? Chat. Of course not, and I'm quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of her claim. Why would I need promotion? Everyone already listens to my music. Chat. Emma, welcome back tomorrow. Wait, basically appetizers like finger foods and junk. Oh! Interesting. Wait, we gotta invite him to JP's basement. I'll make hors d'oeuvres. Yes, those are appetizers. Yes, indeed. Gladiator gives bro vibes. He's bad! Listen, trust me. I mean, he's not bad like evil, but he's bad to us. Hey, they're even in my textbook at school. And I'd never heard of them. What does that say about me? I was just kidding. Don't get all worked up, Glimmer Boy. Wait, what's finger foods? Finger foods are like crackers or like little like cheese or like, how to describe it? He's the good kind of bad. No, he's not. That's a lie. Let me see you, please. Spritz chat, thank you. And Machi practically left his signature at the screen. Hold it! What's his signature, huh? What do you mean by his signature? The bullet holes in the wall, of course. The bullet holes? The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall. And that means what exactly? That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart. It would be difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range. Difficult to miss, you say? Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim. You can't be serious! Machi, he can't see. That's why he missed? It's the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. Poorly. That reminds me, the monitor in that room was blaring at the time. Yeah, so how could he potentially even hear? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound. A blind shooter. No wonder he missed. I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Think justice, what do I do now? Raise an objection? Raise an objection. Let me check the court record. Okay, so look. He's blind. All right, hold on. All right, let me tell you something. All right, here's my pick, chat, for who I think the killers are. Right, the potential killer. I think now hear me out. The first obvious one is that Lemire is actually the killer. Right. Right now, here, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Here's my super out of pocket, like, scenario. The other person I think who the killer is Darian. I might be wrong. But I have a theory on him being the killer. Has there ever been an option where you've had to choose the sit back and watch option? And typically that leads to a guilty. I need to raise an objection. Because, hold on. If we look at the scene of the crime, right? He was hitting the shoulder, and not only was he hitting the shoulder, right? Which he's a pretty tall dude. The bullets didn't hit the ceiling, the bullets hit the wall. Isn't he on Hot Guy Band performing with them? Yes, but he's also the only person who missed his cue. And he said only an amateurs would never miss that. Amateurs would never hear that mess up, right? Why did we bring attention to him messing up his sound cue? Why would he, like, you know what I mean? Why would they point that fact out that he messed up his cue? And he said only a professional basically could hear that. And it's at the grand finale of the song when it's the loudest. Mind you, hear me out. Right. She said that she communicates and mainly listens to things by her ears. Right? Via ears. The music is blaring. If she's in the room and these two are connected together for the murder, as soon as she hears his mess up, she knows it's time to shoot. And then she kills him. Chat, this is my wacky, out-of-pocket theory. Raise an objection. Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall, but that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. Oh, how so? Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim. That's certainly possible. And it might have been the revolver's fault. The revolver? The revolver was a very large caliber, correct? If the shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon, why it could dislocate their shoulder? Exactly. The defendant, Machi Tabai, as you can see, tiny. It's not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim and dislocate his shoulder. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a convincing argument, to be sure. Take that, smug prosecution. Apollo? Huh? What? That bit about Machi being tiny. Yes, and the gun throwing off his aim. Aren't you kind of, admitting that he did it? Huh? Oh. It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on that point. Chat. Cripes, I really put my foot in this time. But let's get the facts of the matter on the record. If you would, for a line detective. Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony. Right. Chat, if he did it, his shoulder would be dislocated. Exactly! His shoulder isn't hurt. Exactly! From the state of the crime scene, I concluded the shooter was blind.
Hold it!
How? Hold it! You can't say he was blind just because of those bullets. Wait! I think I've proven that. I wouldn't call it proof, per se. Huh? You've merely raised a possibility. The four-line detective has made a most logical conjecture based upon the evidence. I don't know anything about this game, but I'm afraid of saying anything in case I'm right. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I see. I see Lulu. Thank you. Well, what's up? What did Lulu see? Things that are small enough to be held with just your fingers, hence finger food. Yeah. Let me see. Has there ever been an option? Yes, there has been. And usually if you let them run their course, you like lose. I still don't get the whole dislocation shoulder thing from a 45. So they're arguing that the power from shooting a 45 brace has the strength to dislocate somebody's shoulder if they don't know how to handle it properly. That's what they're trying to argue. So with improper use, it could dislocate a shoulder. Not that if you use a 45, it'll dislocate your shoulder, but if you use it improperly, it can cause bodily harm. Of course, there is more evidence than just bullet holes. The defendant was the only one who could have escaped through the air vent. Why would Machi know how to use it? Exactly!
Objection!
Objection! He's a pianist, not a gunslinger. But wait, if he was blind, how could he know about the air vent in the first place? A very good point. Well, Fräulein Detective, if you would care to explain. He certainly seems sure of himself. Oh no, autosave. Recall the crime scene if you would. The ladder? There was a stepladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. The custodian staff went around checking all the air vents. I don't believe it. Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Machi Tabai. But he can't speak English. He doesn't know our language. He would have known that there would be a way out on the top of the stepladder. But, like, here's the biggest problem. He doesn't speak our language. If he can't speak it, like, I understand that doesn't mean he can't understand it. But also at the same time, like, you know what I mean? What's his language? Bordiginian. The wingding, if you saw, like, the wingding text that they use to describe that he doesn't speak the language. But why is that the first time I'm hearing about this? You could have figured it out if yourself. You only needed to consider what that stepladder was doing there. Looks like the defense's objection has been squished by a stepladder. Well, Herr Forehead, out of ammunition perhaps? I've never seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive. Maybe he's caught the scent of blood. Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. That'll put him in his place. Proving the shooter was sighted would do it. That would take down one of their central points. Do I have any evidence that could prove that, though? This actually proves it. Hold on, this might prove it. Hear me out. Long shot. The killer could write if we so Heartache, how are you? Oh, this is what a picture to come in on a raid on. Let's go to a happier picture. Hold on. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. The name's JP. How was your stream, Detective Heartache? Pixel Raid. How was Super Mario World? Welcome on in. Ampy, you know Detective Heartache? Wait, that's really cool. Sorry. Chat, if you don't know Detective Hardick, I've actually known Detective Hardick for a hot minute, actually. You should go there for some love. Please and thank you. Yes, indeed. There's an easy way to join to follow. Variety streamer plays with a lot of random games. We've rated her a couple times. How you doing today? Anne is one of our precious babies. Yes, that's awesome. Welcome on, everybody. My name is JP. I am a variety streamer of sorts who plays through a bunch of random games and typically, tries his best to get through them. Yes, indeed. But chat, those who came in, I also ramble a lot. I'm kind of weird. Love Detective with my whole heart. Oh, that's really sweet. Detective Heart, got through half of Super Mario World in a short stream because I have the toilet fix today. Oh, hopefully the toilet fixing goes swiftly and easy. DH, yes. Oh, how was the game? Yes, I enjoyed it. Yes, indeed, indeed. For others who don't know me, hi, my name is JP, another detective to help us in our case. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes. Welcome on, everybody. Let me paint you a picture of what's going on. We are currently a defense attorney in the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney series. Yes, indeed. We are trying to convince people that our defendant did not murder a person because he's blind. If only I had brain cells for that. I believe in you, Heartache. Have you come to help us solve the case? You got the brain cells. I believe in you. But yeah, if you enjoy your time here, we'd love to have you. If you enjoy, go drop a follow, whatever it is you want to do. Let's paint you a picture. Yeah, see, because paint you a picture. You get it? Because I'm painting a picture. No. JPDH also knows Solarial, who sometimes lurks here. I know Solarial. Yes, that's really cool. Whee! Paint you a picture. Yes, indeed. See, because we're painting, right? You see what I did there, chat? You see? No. JB plays attorney at law. Exactly. The cases have been so wild so far. Brain cells are optional if you just randomly stumble into the right answer. Very true. I lurked for a bit before. I had to make breakfast. Ooh, hopefully breakfast was good. Yes, but welcome on, everybody. Like I said, we're currently playing this game on the weekdays. On the weekends, on the weekdays, we're playing through Flintlock Siege of Dawn, which is a slightly different game. It's wild that we have to explain how a skinny little blind kid couldn't possibly do this. It's fine. Little circle of friends. Yeah. All right, but chat. We're gonna get you back into the game real quick. We have to prove that the person can see. Yes, indeed. I want to say, like, right here, I want to say the blood splatter. That's what I want to go for, but I don't think that's, like, an option. Victim shot in shoulder in Lemira's room, right? The crime scene in Lemira's dressing room due to the loss of blood from a gunshot wound. EST, time of death, 9 to 9:30. Do we have anything that we can necessarily prove? Lemira's own publicity. Oh, wait, yes, chat, we do! Fine, accept the prosecution's challenge. Hold on. Save. You. Save here, just in case we're gonna save scum. Yes, indeed. I do want to say also for Hardick and everyone who came in, if you do need to take some time to do post-stream relaxation, recharging, decompressing, self-care of any form, I want to say thank you so much for coming to the stream. If you need to step out to do those things, I completely understand. We'd love to have you here. Always lovely to meet new people and have new people hanging out and vibing as we're playing through our games. But, I completely understand if you need to go out and do something. I also got 2 weirdos, 5-minute Pokemon drawings from memory. Oh, Jinx and Pseudo-Ludo. They were recognizable, so that's a win. Ayo, I'm glad they were recognizable. That's what matters. No, I will pick the crime photo. Hold on. As I knew you would, hair for head. What exactly am I up against here? The prosecution is saying the shooter missed because he couldn't see. Therefore, Machi, who's blind, did it. The defense will please present their evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim that the shooter couldn't see. It contains the lyrics. How could they possibly reenact the lyrics if they're blind? Right? We have 2 options. The lyrics and the crime photo. I would never delete save data. I can't believe he would do that. T does by hearing the lyrics. But here's the thing. Here's the thing tomorrow, right? Our main defendant doesn't speak English, so how would he know what to do, right? All right, we'll present the crime photo first because that was my first thingy. But I really do think if that doesn't work, it has to be the lyrics. It has to be presented.
Take that!
Take that! This is that evidence! The photograph of the crime scene? I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face, but this is no time to think twice. Time to press on! Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There's something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. Then perhaps you'd best show us the something. Get your finger out of the breeze and put it to a good use, y'all. Yes, indeed. Oh, very well. Show us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice. The contradiction at the scene of the crime is this right here. The writing. Hello. Hey, can you, present.
Take that!
Take that. The contradiction is right here. The smeared bloodstains? I thought it was just my blurry vision, but it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, much like a gesture I've seen many times in this court. It almost as if he wrote something. Aha, I get it. At least I think I get it. What, Fräulein? When Mr. Letus was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? And that, wait, what would he write in but his own blood? Pretty good, huh? Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here. That does seem to be a distinct possibility. The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion. Drat, I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that. No, of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were the killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. But how could the blind kid know his name was left behind in blood? Neither would I. No one has anything else to say? About what? So the prosecution accepts this? You agree this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer? And that the killer tried to rub the name out? I don't know why I feel like that's SpongeBob talking, you know what I mean? Like, what's your point? What's my point? Let me ask you this! How did the killer know the victim was writing their name? Well, Mr. Letus was writing something in blood once the killer saw what it was. Saw? Wait a minute. Once he saw what it was. But what did you just testify about the shooter? I said they were blind. Oh! That's a cute shock expression. Wait a minute! It's all coming together! Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? They finally get it. May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tabaya, is blind. He couldn't have been the shooter. Impossible! Order! Prosecutor Gavin, please explain to me what all this means. Yes, I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see, yet up until now. Oh. It seems I owe the court an apology. The Gaviniers are a band with law enforcement ties that a murder occurred. During our concert, apparently, this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner. Huh? I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here. Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Also, you can be taught lyrics in a different language without learning the whole language. Very true. I just think it's weird to understand, like, how would you understand the meaning of those lyrics, right? I don't know. Especially ones so rich that, like, okay, the fact that they were able to learn those lyrics and then replicate those lyrics, right? It just makes it feel weird, you know what I mean? My mom was an expert marksman in the army. Improper use of a firearm has seen bruises, dislocations, sometimes even muscular tears and fractures depending on the gun. Even improperly placing your trigger finger could break or jam it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with the kid, like, bang, bang, gone, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Mommy Ann's shoulder's not dislocated. How did he learn how to shoot? Like he knows something we don't. And he's about to tell us. I've got an idea. Let's rock! With these documents. But before that, I have a question for the Fräulein detective. If I may. What? Tell me, why do you think the Machi Tabai is blind? Huh? What did he say? What are you saying? Of course he's blind. Of course. He's the blind pianist, right? So, doesn't Lemire lead him around by the hand all the time? No way. I have a report here on the defendant Machi Tabai. According to this, Machi Tabai can see perfectly well. They're a fake! They're a fraud! His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Bordiginians. Those Bordiginians! He can see quite well. Objection! But you said... What did I say exactly? Hold on, so you were okay with convicting him because he had to be the shooter because he was blind and missed his first shot, right? Didn't you just say that, Clavier? Hair of forehead, not once in the court of the trial. have I claimed the defendant was blind, but you agreed that the shooter had to be blind. Therefore, it had to be the kid. The only one who did was Fräulein Detective. Nah! But that's a significant fact, yes. Consider Machi sees, and he was the only one who could have fled through the vent. I see no problem with this. This is over. It's bullshit, that's what it is! But what about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I believe Herr Forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was the kickback from the .45 caliber. A simple accident, in other words. How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off for brighter skies. This is where the real fun begins, Herr Forehead. Yarg! Chat. Okay, but why would he set himself up? That's what I'm saying! Gonna snap? I knew you didn't have what it took. You jerk! Just what was I in here for? Hi, Finn! Who does this clavier think he is? A hot man who can play guitar and sings in a band full of other cops. All cool looking and confident. Yo, almost like Ilfinity, who's a fellow streamer. That's crazy. Almost as cool and confident. Chat, you know the Finn streams? see what I did there? You know what I mean? So, I'm smooth with it, you know? I'm kind of like, woo, low key with it, you know what I mean? Like, smooth. Yo, they call me Professor Smooth sometimes, you know? My stepdad would never trust his kids when teaching how to fire .45. They were never allowed to use them. Fair, you see what I did there? Nice transition, right, though? Wait, just for comic relief? Yeah, apologize. Oh, sorry. That's no way to apologize. He's angered the Trucy now. Look out. If we could please end the bickering now. Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solve this case if it kills me. But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. Don't say that. What? This bloodstain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? That seems to be what happened, yes. We might be able to find out what was really written here. Huh? Really? You could do that? That's right. With this, it's called luminol. Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Yes. Have we done those tests yet? As if I'm going to tell you. The bloodstains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it here in court now. Chat. Right, go for it, Apollo. Me? Huh? I have to do the test? You just have to spray the luminol on it. Simple. A chemical that reacts to blood. I've heard of this somewhere. Chat, I need to pee. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes, I believe an analysis is called for. Have at it. Chat. Hi. How do I? Right. Ready? It's easy as pie. Just press space to spray the area. Here, give it a try. The key with the eyes of the entire court are focused on me. Apollo, your hands are shaking. Let's do this. What? That's crazy. What does that say? IPYX 314206. Right? Right? IPYX 314206. Question? Nope. Okay, just curious. Wow, it really works. It's Penny's phone number. She's the cowboy. She's not even in this game. Damn it. This must be the power of science. It says IPXX. Oh, that's not a Y. IPXX 314206. I guess there's two X's there, chat, not Y. I knew that. Is that the killer's name? Maybe it is. If the killer was a robot. Aha! I have it. Oh. What of it? I thought those letters IPXX looked familiar. This is an Interpol ID number. Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency? He's a cop? Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number? Why would Mr. Latouche even know a number like that? That's his ID. Good show, Fräulein Detective. Rock on. Eh? Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian, are you there? Come up to the witness stand. Darian? Hey, look, chat, it's regular Espion. Darian, You heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol ID number. Sure thing. Give me 30 minutes. No, give me 27. What? You say 30, dude? I'm not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's cases are tight, so it seems. Yet, if this number is really that of an Interpol agent. Oh, wait, I know. What if Machi Tabai is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility. A possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as the killer for certain. Why do Letus know about an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know. Well, we have some time while we await Darian's report. Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Machi Tabai. What are you talking about? Fräulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could, in fact, see just before the trial began. It seems too much of a bother to tell you. You had me until the last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see? Exactly. It makes little sense. What do you think, Hair Forehead? Huh? Me? Machi Tabai pretended he was blind. Do you know why? How could he know? Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he? He's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on this whole time. Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? Maybe. Wait, there. Damn. Welcome back, Pixie. I'm sorry you didn't catch the Mon. I'm sorry. You were a little too late to try and catch Mon for a Mon. Oh, word? Know that the moment I heard that report, I knew why. I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else. What does that have to do with anything? There was a reason why Machi Tabai pretended to be blind, but it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now? It was in his contract. It wasn't for himself. Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness? Show evidence. I haven't a clue. Show evidence. Oh, no. Wait, why would he feign blindness? See, I really do feel like... Oh, wait, does this say anything? Sightseeing, music. Lemire's own publicity postcard. Maybe this is what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Show evidence, I think. Rolls in. Yes, 'tis I, a pixel. A pixie. Hello. Show evidence. Machi had no reason to pretend he couldn't see. Machi had a reason to pretend he couldn't see. Which means, no, it couldn't be. Good show, Hair Forehead. Let me save again real quick, chat, because, you know, your boy about to get bodied. Save again. Yes, indeed. Okay, back out, back out. Yes, it seems you've thought of something. Why can't I figure these things out on my own? I hate having to take my cues from this guy. Very well, look at this. This is why he was pretending he couldn't see, because of this. The publicity.
Take that!
Take that! That is Lemire. Lemire and Machi Tabai. Recall their relationship, in particular the unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country. Lemire and her pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. Even when he got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind. She led him at all times, never letting him go. At all times? Yet we have just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiarly indeed. Machi could see! Why did they have to keep this up? Well, wasn't it part of their performance? I think there's a simpler explanation. Machi did not need to be led by hand at all. That can only mean one thing. Really? Really, it was all the other way around. Huh? The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lemire! What? What's this? So you mean to say that Lemire she's... Yes, Your Honor. Lemire is blind. Wait, how does that make sense? Oh, because she doesn't use her eyes, she uses her ears. You're right, Tamara. Wait. Yo! What? That's crazy. Order! This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin. Is it now? Please shed some sanity on this madness. The defense has made an outrageous claim. The only thing outrageous is the defense is... Wait, only outrageous I see about the defense is his vast forehead. Chat. This kangaroo court hopping like Raygun. Yet I see it is not vast in vain this time. Is quite correct. But that makes no sense. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter and sound or something? Well, since we have her here. Hi, Mushy! Why not have Lemira herself? I believe she is still in the witness waiting room. Apollo, what does this mean for our case? Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. I didn't even imagine it until now. Not in vision. Hold on. Bailiff, bring in Lemira. Excuse me. Chat, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I drink a lot of water. I need to pee. Mushy, how are you doing today? Chat, while I go to the bathroom, if you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, get something to drink, that'll be the perfect time to do so. When I return, we shall continue our run of this beautiful game. Chat, we're going to run a quick ad break, okay? I'll be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, chat. I'm back. Who is the artist for the song? Skilo. That's who their name is. Yes, indeed. You are welcome. Let me go to you. Let me go to you. Yes, indeed. Thank you for keeping chat warm for a little bit while I was away, Links. I wish I was a baller. Space Jam DVD. Why are you Space Jam DVDing me? Oh, excuse my burp. Also, I already watched the one video of Raycon, remember? Gesundheit. Oh, thank you, Links. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you, Tamara. Let me see you. Such a cute sneeze. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you. I just imagine the creator of this game being like, we need more plot twists, but we have 8 per case already. Not enough. We need at least 12. Yes, that's crazy. Who is the artist? Yes, Skilo. Oh, that song was a banger. The song, it's a banger, you know what I mean? Let's record the game. Yes, indeed. Hello. Ms. Lemur. It pains me to deeply call you before us again in this way, and yet I must. Please, do not be concerned on my behalf. Those eyes, she really can't see, really? It is true. Huh? How funny it is that a tiny lie born in the Borginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world. So you are? Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became Lemura. Know too that my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for Lemira. I see. You may recall me saying something towards the beginning of this trial here, Forehead. What's that? I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witnesses. Ah, now, Lemira, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. Of course not. May I begin, Your Honor? Yes, of course. Though I admit I'm a little lost here. I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor. Give me some marvelous moves of Regun. I watched a little bit of them, but I refuse to watch the rest. Okay, I don't know why, but the singer's voice reminds me of a member of Gorillaz. Which member? Now I'm curious. I have no memory of the light. I debuted in the world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. Interesting. But this is a murder trial. I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret, no matter what. Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would. She told us the truth in the beginning, when she said she saw nothing. Very well, does the defense have anything to add? I'd like to cross-examine. But what is there left to ask? There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me. Perhaps it is best we let you get it out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself. Very well, the defense may proceed. However, beware this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful to the witness. What? Okay. There's only one part that bothered me. Just let me ask about that and I'll be happy. Chat, every time I press, I'm gonna lose HP. You're kidding me. Save! I'm awake again. Good morning, part 3, Mystic. What? Wait, no. Get out of here. Yes. I debuted in the world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before I knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew of this, of course, but no others. How did he... So I have a couple of options. Damn, roll to knock out Mystic. Oh, roll to seduce Lemira. Damn, I'm awake. Good morning, I'm also awake again. Good morning, part 2 as well for you, Slim. My sleep schedule is so weird, that's okay. Well, the thing I'm not sure of, the voice that reminds me of the Gorilla song could be a guest voice and I wouldn't know. Okie dokie, that's fair. Everyone of my staff knew of this, of course, but no others. So how did Gavin know, then? Still, wait, how did Gavin know? I want to press her on this one. Hold it! When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Letus? Of course, he was my manager, so he knew. And that's what's been bugging me. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? I believe I know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You are thinking of when you discover the body, yes? Is he right, Apollo? Yes, I was right. Oh, he's alive! Mr. Letus, can you hear me? Cold, so cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're going to be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Letus. Tell me, who is the witness? The witness could not see as the siren. So oh. Mr. Letus told me to ask the witness, and he named you. Who? Why would he do that? He knew you were blind. I don't know. Tisk, tisk. What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself. Meaning what? There is no mystery here if you recall everything you said. Think of his last words once more. The witness, siren. I've heard them many times, along with a little play acting by our defense. I remember them well myself, but that statement is not to what I refer. Oh? I mean what he said before that. Darkness before? What came before that? Can't see! That's right, he tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he was talking about himself. Oh, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness. I see! Too bad the defense did not. Well, Hair Forehead, try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time. That or he didn't know, and he thought that the little kid couldn't see. Order, order! Recall Lemira's earlier testimony? I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that. That is not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Mr. Letus witnessed her through that window. How? Why else would he have named her as the witness? But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots. And the man's voice! Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. Then how come you knew the gunshots went off then? We have already run a simulation, of course. But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant. 2 gunshots? Yeah, there were 2 gunshots. I have another theory. Oh, Your Honor! Oh? What is it, bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here? I have the results back from the investigation. Oh, hi, Blokey! You have the best voice. Oh, thank you. What is that? Is that a pregnant man? The Interpol number that Mr. Letus left us. Yes, well, let's hear it. Hi, Laura. Thank you for the lurk. How you doing today? Hopefully it's late for you. Go to sleep, girl. It's late. It's time for sleepy sleep. Chat, you know that Laura is a cutie patootie and she also streams? She made this yesterday. Remember, the investigation is ongoing, but we're here in the trial. Well, they added into something. Mid-trial, we found out that an Interpol number was named, so they went to investigate it, remember? Well, let's hear it. We'll continue this cross-examination afterwards. Detective Crescend, your report, please. Oh, what's going on here, huh? Hello. Yes, indeed. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. Let me say quick work as always, Darian. Something tells me the Interpol number is actually going to be Romaine Lettuce. Well, tell us about the number. Is the defendant a secret agent? No, IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number is Romaine Lettuce. Was Romaine Lettuce? Yeah! What? Our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Letus himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation. So when he wrote those letters, he was trying to tell us his own identity. And a cautious killer tried to wipe them away. Mr. Letus was an undercover Interpol agent. So him being in Lemira's manager, he was investigating her. It was just a cover-up, most likely. There's one other important detail I found. Well, out with it. It concerns that 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon. Apparently, it belonged to Romaine Lettuce. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms, and the registration number on the revolver matched. So the victim was killed by his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver, and such a large figure. So the victim was an Interpol agent, and an undercover op. I wonder how that ties in everything. It's got to tie in somehow, you think? Yeah, somehow. Chat! Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescend. It's a great help. Thank you. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Hold it! Oh? Wait! Huh. Lemira, is something the matter? That voice just now. Darian? Mr. Darian, is it? It was him. I am sure of it. What? Chat? It was him? You aren't saying! That voice I heard talking to Mr. Letus when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him! It was Mr. Darian! Chat! Chat! I told you he was my out-of-pocket suspect way earlier, potentially. Chat. Is this some kind of joke? What? No way. Chat. The courtroom fell into such a chaotic state the trial had to be suspended temporarily. I've never seen that happen before. This feels too easy. I feel like he's gonna have like a surprise twin. Of course, it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Lemire fingering Darian Crescent, not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could it really have been his voice Lemire heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it. Hey, no whipping out now, Paulo! Oh, okay. That's crazy. Saving my current progress. Yes, indeed. Let's save right here. Also, whatever happened to that magician dude? I feel like the magician dude is integral to it. JP, yes, gossip. JP's voice makes people pregnant. Huh? Oh my god, like, have you heard? Apparently, like, when JP talks, people, like, get pregnant. It's, like, so totally bizarre. Like, everyone's running around covering their ears whenever JP speaks, like, fearing they'll end up with a baby. Can you, like, even imagine? So cray-cray. That is kind of crazy. I think Brace was memeing links. Save complete. Thank you. Yes, next chapter, please. Wait, fingering? A different kind, Rizzo! Write anything agency. Hey, Apollo! What? Well, you know, actually, nothing. I mean, something. Or maybe not. Out with it. The suspense is giving me an ulcer. Well, you know, the trial today, I was thinking, if you gave it a score, what would you give it? Like a 6 out of 10? Gee, I guess I'd, or maybe, well, I'm just as bad as you. See, it's so vague. Clearly, Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is something, though I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. I asked Interpol about that number. So, my man is an Interpol agent. He was killed by, Machi, apparently, or Darian. And the victim, Mr. Letus, who would have guessed the actual... Oh, wait, he was actually an undercover Interpol agent. What a mess. Maybe he was assigned as an Interpol agent to investigate the crimes of a member in Gaviner's party, which would be the guitarist. Right? Because only Darian would be able to steal the keys, potentially, and / mess up the motorcycle, right? And potentially tarnish the guitar. And we don't have any idea what he was investigating. And they also argue with each other over, like, perfectionists and stuff like that. Well, true, but we know who shot him now. Lemire told the whole court. Oh, wait, that voice, yes, indeed, it was Darian. I am sure of it. That voice I heard talking to Mr. Letus when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him! It was Mr. Darian! And I could honestly see the kid running away to hide from Darian after the shots were fired. And that's why he skedaddled up into the vent. Wait, what's Darian's motive? I needed the drugs. It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries. I don't. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around. What? Is he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will? I wouldn't say that, but he's been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said. Oh! Oh! Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. You've got me to help you. We'll be fine, Daddy. Yeah, Trucy calls Phoenix Wright her dad, Daddy. You're like, Daddy! Like that. Not Detty. Daddy! You know? I see. Yes, indeed. Fine. Right. Well, it's time's a wasting. Oh, as they say, let's investigate. That's the spirit! Darian did it. Yes, Kitsu. Oh my god. Yep, definitely memeing. Grumble. DM, wake up! Nope, you try to wake up and it's hit the snooze button multiple times. Honestly, fair, that was me. Daddy, no! Daddy, yes! Lemire dropped a bomb in the court today. It was Darian. Lemire said she'd never forget the voice, right? That's so cool. I guess. What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called. An elephant's memory? I don't think it means what you think it means. And she has to be wrong this time. Why is that? Unless, you know, I'm just saying. Wrong? Why? I mean, look, the alibi, those gunshots were right during the concert. That's right, I was burning up the dance floor at the time. Right, did you happen to look up on the stage? Maybe at Dariate even? You bet I did. He's one of the Giveneers guitarists after all, he's so cool. Oh, right. All the Giveners have a rock-solid alibi. He couldn't have shot Mr. Lettuce backstage, but Lemira heard him, didn't she? She heard Darian backstage, right? Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here. Agent Lettuce. Uncle Jesse. Jesse, you're an uncle. You're right. An Interpol agent. I was wondering, what is Interpol anyways? Huh? Interpol? They're like the guys who catch international criminals. Why can't they just call them international police instead of making up some silly name? Yeah, anyways, you'd think he was investigating Lemira? What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be. Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying. But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I could spot a palmed coin at 50 paces. If only it were that easy. And in any case, we know he was working on something. Yeah! No ascension today. I wonder if it was something that had to be something to do with something. That something being our case, the last something I mean. Something like that. Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. What was Mr. Lettuce up to? Oh? Hello? Trucy? Was that another one of your tricks? It wasn't me! I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that. Chat, it's him! Wherever the mundane gives way to miracles, a word is whispered. Grammary! Chat? Hello? Huh? Huh? Hey, the other day! You were there! Eek! Who's there? Grandpa, sorry, can't seduce me when I have a bruised shin. No! There's a murderer. Bag him! Wait, we didn't just imagine that, did we? Friend of yours? Hardly. Chetty seems to be, we meet again. Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop smirking like that? It's you, Uncle Valent. Uncle Valent? Uncle Valent, he's your uncle? No, silly. It's the Great Gramarye. Valent Gramarye. The Grand Magician. It is, yes, I, the Great Valent Gramarye, as seen on television. And could you please stop smirking like that? It's been a while, Miss Trucy, 7 years to be exact. My, how you've grown. Good to see you again, Uncle Valent. You look exactly the same. I hate to intrude, but what is a great magician doing paying us a visit? I believe it was you who wished to see me. So be quick with your questions. Huh? And do not quail, quake, or quiver, I am quite tame. Though my stardom may sear the sight, I am quite down to earth when he calls. He does have a certain aura to him, that's true. You know, let's ask him about the case, Apollo. His aura sure isn't lost on our magician in the making. She's practically drooling with enthusiasm. After all, Uncle Valent's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. Word? What? Daddy, you mean Mr. Right? No, I mean my real daddy. Huh? Chat? Huh? Trucy's real father? Hello? Trucy's, hello? Who? Roll, heal your shin. I'm sorry, roll for JP to admit Larry Butts is the final villain in the Ace Attorney series. But he's not! At least it isn't in that 20. Hello? Wait, you, Trope. Yes, indeed. Wait, Apollo? Yes. Don't tell me you don't know about Trope Gramarye. Trope Gramarye? Gramarye? No, but it does sound like a familiar. Oh, lost life, lamentably listless lad. Oh? Did not know of the greatest trope of magicians on the planet. Valent Gramarye. The name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I'd heard on television as a child. You bet you've heard the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park. How in the... Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe. He robbed a bank and then escaped from a high-security prison. Josie! Chat. Troop, you right. You said he's a magician? I opened the locks to hearts chained by mediocrity. This is the true miracle of Troop Grammary. Blew up an amusement park. We got a new suspect. Right now? Wait. What, Apollo? I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else, like a duo? A duo? Yeah, you had a partner. Something Grammary. Yes, Zach Grammary. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship. Oh, is that your dad? Is he dead? Why is everyone so quiet? Daddy. Daddy? Oh, no way! Chat. This guy's gentle criminal, yeah? Once upon a time, Troop Grammary included 2 grand magicians. Myself, Valiant Grammary, and my partner, Zach Grammary. And the Zach was... He was my real daddy. Trucy's father, a magician. I guess it makes sense. I had no idea. There wasn't much point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I've got my daddy after all. You know, and you make me laugh, Apollo. Glad that I'm good for comic relief at least. That's fair. You know, it helps with the trauma. I need it! Where's my water bottle at? Let me get my water. You right. Let me drink real quick. You right. Blowing up a amusement park is peak ethical and respectable. Yeah, you know what happens after you blow up the amusement park? Nature takes over. Mm-hmm. You're right. That's crazy. So Phoenix isn't the bio dad? Yes, it seems so. Not that I see Daddy around much these days. I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit. Reasons? 2, in fact. The first being, of course... Oh, to see you, Miss Druzy. You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valiant. I'm sure you are. Oh, wait, not one from Odyssey, are you? When I encountered you at the Coliseum the first time in 7 years, I could feign not contain my emotions. I wept oceans. And to learn you now defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy, 'twas a hot topic of talk amongst the staff, you know. And defend him you did. Wait, you're in the staff? Well, it wasn't all my doing. I'm his defense attorney, actually. My other reason for coming here today was this. That's a videotape? Quite so, a recording of the concert, no less. I brought it for you, Trucy, on behalf of Troop Grammary. Will you watch it? Chat, we're gonna watch the concert? Hold on. Oh, this is the first part, right? Mm-hmm. So, is it only the second part? Sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. So where I'm staring over here-ish. Because that's where the guitarist was. Oh, there's the spark! Oh. Chat, something tells me I'm going to have to watch this a lot, and I'm going to be very sad. Hold on. There's the guitar lighting up. Aha, I'm not used to it. Welcome back tomorrow! Yeah, me too, though. That'd be me too. My guitar! No! Wow, it's almost as good as it was live. So, what's the word, mysterious? There are more mystery things than a herd-doing song going on. Wait, who? Way more mysterious. Ahaha! This Valiant Grammar has good reason to be here today. But I wonder what his reasons were to be at that concert. Can we check, can we watch that without worrying about it, or no? Hold on, I do actually want to look through that again, because something tells me I missed something, but I want to see if I can watch it. Can I, next section? Okay. Right here? No, not here. Here? Bless, this is way better than having to listen to Badger right here. Do you see that right there? Fire starts right here. It wraps itself around, right? Burning in my heart. Fire, this is when the thing goes on fire. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Nope, I think it's over here. Woo, the killer did it, you're right! Badger? Yeah, the blue badger from the first game. I swear I need more paper. More paper's good! Alright, so right here, where is pianist? We have you right there. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Interesting. Interesting. I'm glad we can skip through it. Oh, is this the same case still? Yes, it is! That was the concert. That was the second. So the concert is performed in 3 parts tomorrow, right? You have the first part, which was like the music. The second, which was like regular rock music. The second part, which was the performance with Lemira right there. And then the third part where the murder happened. Yeah, we haven't solved it? No. We did end up surviving the first case day, though. I'm not used to it. It's weird that there are animations like this, not gonna lie. I'm not used to it either, but I'm kind of chill with it. You know what I mean? Let us move. Hi, Elk! How are you? Welcome on in! Yes. Alright, let me see if we can talk to him? No. Can I present to him this video footage and see what's going on here? So I was wondering, that stunt in the middle of the song there. I didn't see a stunt. What about Lemira vanishing and reappearing? Oh, that? I guess I'm used to seeing that happen. I didn't even notice. Huh? So young to be jaded. Wait, so simple. Wait, a simple sleight of hand. A petite prestidigitation? Huh? A modicum of magic from me to you. So that's why you were at the concert. Oh, he helped perform that trick. Yes, I was there to watch my trick take to the air. So you're the one who knows how it was all done. Of course, I'm like a deity with the stage as my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit boards, not grasped tightly twixt my fingers. It is a potent primeval power I possess. Well, do you think you could tell me how it was done? Hey now, Trucy. That's like totally against the rules, Apollo. Not during a murder investigation, it's not. Wait, my's none, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also, Also what? Recall that the terrible occurrence happened later. Well, after my illusion entranced the audience. Oh, don't even ask, I won't answer. Too bad for you, Apollo. Oh my god. You know what would be crazy? Someone using AI to replace JP. That would be kind of crazy, yeah, I guess. So, if it sparked from the inside, there was like pyrotechnics in the guitar. Yeah, well, that was the point. They sabotaged the guitar. But it's weird how it went about, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Shall I think about how things would go? Whose side are you on? I, Valiant Grammar, will now make my leave, Miss Trucy. Yes, indeed. There's no need to rush, Uncle Valiant. You should stay a while. Quote, how can we tell the real JP apart from AI? Thick thighs save lives or ends them. I see. My thick thighs. I am afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I have been asked to assist with an analysis, so I shall slink back into the scene. Hello, Sable.
How are you?
Yes, indeed. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing okay, Il. Doing okay. So you'll be at the concert venue today? Correct. If you would call on me, come to the Coliseum. Bye. Yes, indeed. I'm glad you're doing great. Tomorrow. Yes, indeed. It's conceivable, too. I've heard AI voices of Goku, Vegeta, and Gohan. I mean, I guess that's fair, but having an AI voice for streaming feels like right now with the technology would be pretty hard to pull off, especially with how frequently, like, off-topic chat gets. I nearly said the wrong character name, and that would have been real bad. That's crazy. With a whirl of his cloak and a wink of his eye, he turned and walked out through the door, normally. Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking. Right, Valiant Grammar. Yes. I've got a few more things to ask him. Foremost among them, that bit of magic that made Lemira disappear, and how he knows Trucy and her real father. I see. Alright, let's move out of here. The detention center. Can we talk to the client? July 9th, the detention center is visitor's room. Machi may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. Well, they don't have any decisive evidence. Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room. Right, the air vent. And he lied. Lied? Machi Tabai can see. Oh, what's up? Oh, Machi! Speak of the devil. Oh, hi! He looks like he's doing okay. I forget. Why did we come here? It's not like he can talk to him or anything. Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo. It's kind of hard to build a court case on feelings, on vibes. Did he lie, cheat, and steal? No. Now I'll see for 2.5 hours and then clean house. So I have Monday and Tuesday to myself. Ooh, sounds like a good idea to clean the house for a little bit so you can have the days to chill, relax. Yes, indeed. But since we're here anyways, might as well get what I wanted to say off my chest. If you need something to complain to, I'll listen. I think she's actually worried for me. That's fine, we're good. Machi, look at the glasses. Can I talk to you? The trial today. So, what did you think of the trial today? Woo, I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. You see? Chat, how would he understand the English language? If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by the trial. Hey, all's well that ends well. So here's the thing, right? So the person who's replicating the act, right? The person who's replicating the lyrics, you know, needs to be able to understand the lyrics and speak English. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win. No, if he's found not guilty, we win. Machi might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do. Oh, huh? He can speak English. Oh no, chat. Oh no, he can speak English! Oh no! I'm glad Lemira testified. What a great person. She even got Machi off the hook by naming another suspect. Darian of the Gaviners, the detective. I wonder if Machi knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went at all. If no one told him there's a new suspect, how would he know? Hey! What is it, Apollo? No, it's nothing. Chat, he can speak English. I must be imagining it. Imagining what, Apollo? It's just, I couldn't help but feel that. I don't know. Machi. He doesn't understand what we're saying, right? How could he? He's a young Borgini and he doesn't speak English. Chat! Yeah, but my bracelet's reacting to him. Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning. Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces. Was I that bad? Maki lied about not being able to see, but what if that's not all he lied about? If you're curious about it, there's only one thing to do. You should ask him. I think I'll take something way big to get him some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Machi. Chat. So, Machi, you can't see, right? Chat! Machi can see and Lemira can't. The whole world's is gone topsy-turvy. Sorry, Apollo. I don't think we're going to get any information out of Machi, which makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. Chat. So we need to find something to present to him. Right? Huh! Interesting, Chatty Chat. Oh, wee! Sorry, hurry me. Sorry, my brain's trying to like figure everything out. Like maybe it's the lyrics, maybe it's the tape. No, that wouldn't make sense either. All right, let's move out of here, chat. Let's check out. Let's go back to Writing Agency. The magic bracelet's telling me something. Move! Sunshine Coliseum. Oh, hello. Live G chat. Okay, tomorrow? No, by Friday, by the next damn stream of this game, I will have that sound command, okay? I guarantee I will have that sound command. Whoops, what a great day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing. Hi, Kovsky! I feel like you need something new. I need something new? Yeah, I feel like I need it too. Stay safe, cutie. You too. I'm heading to Bermuda. Wait, Bermuda, the Bermuda Triangle? Be safe, please. Yeah, I need that in my life, Jesse. I need that in my life. With how much G we have here, there's the G! The weather matters for an investigation. Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days? Sure. Have fun in Bermuda! Lit. Let's get started, shall we? I was thinking of the Bermuda Triangle. Right on! Show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your voice training. This is perfect place for it. I did enough at home, thanks. Well, wait, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage. I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I am a lawyer. Then you're in luck because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout, objection! Objection! Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. And I'm really glad I closed my windows before I started stream. Let's get going anyways. Can we move inside? No, we cannot. Alright, we have to examine something? What is this?
Objection!
Objection! Thank you. Thank you for, oh my god, Chad, it's the blue fucking badger. What's that? Creature there. Oh, that's the police mascot, the blue badger. It's life-size? Haven't you seen them around town patrolling the streets? They have the blue badger patrolling the streets, chat. Yes, now even Law and Order has a mascot, chat. And after you add it, all G conspicuously disappears from all languages, I will actually cry. I'd run from that thing even though I wasn't a criminal. Why does its head wobble like that when it walks? It's freaky. I don't think you're showing true blue badger spirit, Apollo. Chat. Fucking blue badger has not escaped us. It's fine. What's over here? Gee! Look, a massive sign for the guilty as charged tour. The giant prosecutor Gavin stares out over the arena. That's Gavin? Is that Gavin? That's wild. Why is he behind bars? Oh, maybe I can take it to the office when they're done with it. Where would you put it? You couldn't even get that thing through the front door. Then I'll put it outside. I better be good for business. Just as long as no one comes expecting us to prosecute. Well, if anyone comes looking for a concert, leave it to me. Thank you, Trucy. Is part of some twisted plan of hers to make her singing debut? I wonder. What about the G Tour up here? This place is big. Sunshine Coliseum sure is living up to its name. Maybe those are all solar panels, like along the side right there. You know what I'm talking about? It's huge, and Mr. Gavin got to play on that enormous stage. I'm so jealous. Someday I'll fight my first battle on this stage. Huh? Battle? Well, yeah, it's a coliseum, isn't it? They don't do gladiatorial contests at these places anymore, Trucy. Really? I had no idea. I wonder why they stopped. Death. Sometimes I worry about her. You know, it's fine. She just has a very healthy amount of curiosity, chat. That's all. Also, where the heck is our magician uncle, who gets more suspicious every day? Well, every moment I think about him. Hello, look, a blimp! Those balloons next to it have sponsor ads on them. Guilty as charged! Yes, indeed. Let's see, big sale, all shirts 50% off. Wait, where does that say? Where did that say it? Oh, it's an ad for the department store next door. Chat, where? Okay, well, I guess there's nothing here for us, huh? Besides these birds. I'm a little lady. Yeah. I guess we, get out. We just move somewhere else. Roll, challenge JP to gladiatorial combat. Roll to defeat Lulu in gladiatorial combat. Ho ho! I'm so sorry, girl. Looks like this W's under my belt. Backstage hallway. Oh, we can actually go backstage. No dying! Oh, hi. Mr. Attorney. Lemire! How did you know it was me? I'm sorry about today. There is nothing you need to apologize for. You were merely defending Machi. Are you okay? Alone, I mean? Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of seeing, you knew we were before we spotted you just now, and we weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. Oh, she's like Daredevil! Chat, Daredevil, Marvel's Daredevil? You must have great ears. Ears that heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday, but how? Chat. Maybe, okay, let's do this. Maybe we can present this one. We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time. Thank you. That reminds me, that was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember? Ah, yes, apparently they hired a professional magician. Valiant Gramarye. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done? I'm afraid I could not. Mr. Gramarye made me swear to never tell a soul. I was afraid of that. Hard to believe a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know? Fair. How about... talk. Can I talk to you about some stuff? The voice. She's Toph. Honestly, she actually might just be Toph, or like ear version of Toph. Like I said, more Daredevil than Toph. That was quite a statement you made in court today. About hearing Darian, Crescen's voice at the scene of the crime. I did not know his name, but I never forget a voice. The mirror, is something the matter? Yes, indeed, that was him. It was him. I am sure of it. No way. I knew I shouldn't have trusted that pompadour. As I said in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That is when I heard his voice. Where was Machi at the time of this, though? How did she, you know what I mean? I know she can make her way backstage, but like, how did she know that window was there, right? And like, B, like, how did she hear and how did she find her way over there? I'm guessing Darian and Mr. Letus were talking about something. The next moment I heard those gunshots. Why didn't you call security? To be honest, though the noise was quite frightening, I never imagined the gunshots might be real. And I was in quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at once. So, it really was Darian's voice that she heard. Yeah. At least she certainly thinks it was. Machi? I met Machi before my debut as Le Mirror. I was singing in a restaurant in Borgigna, and he was playing the piano. Yes, he was very kind to me when he learned I could not see. Is that when you started playing opposites? With Machi pretending that he couldn't see? No, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut, after I became known as the landscape painter in sound. It must have been tough for Machi. Pretending he couldn't see and all the while acting as your eyes. We held hands always. He would write his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He is a smart, gentle boy. I think I see what she's getting at. Machi would never harm a soul. Mr. Letus? About Mr. Letus? Ah, yes, he was an Interpol agent, I hear. So you had no idea? Of course not. No one did. I guess that's what it means to be undercover. But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was. Why didn't he pose as my manager? I do not know. You have no idea? I can only assume that he was investigating me. But why? What makes you think that? Maybe her past, because she has amnesia. Her past life, she might have been a very big criminal lord. Because of my condition. As my present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory. Clouded, right, amnesia. She could have been evil back then, but amnesia made her good. Thoughts on the case so far? Enjoying it or not? I'm enjoying it. I've enjoyed every case we've had in these games, though, to be honest with you. The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart. In your heart? I have no memory of the time before I became Le Mirror. I woke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days. What was it that she said about not being able to remember the light? I don't know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming Le Mirror is lost to me. But I don't think you... I can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me? Do you think your past might be related to this case? No way! That seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Le Mirror. Ah, yes, I think you, Machi, too, tells me this often when I fear who I might have been. I'm reminded that I wish to speak to you about something. Yes? When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor. Yeah, this earpiece. A device? Maybe you mean this? That's been lying here since the day before yesterday. Might I touch it? Sure. I thought as much. What? What did you think? This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert. I wonder whose this is. We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing. We'll hold on to it for you then, as evidence. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him. Yes, that's best. Thank you. So, can I put it on? Receiver transmitter for voice signals. All concert staff wore one. Interesting. Attached? I'm not some kind of robot Apollo. Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets. This might warrant some further inquiry. Court record, chat. Can I investigate this maybe? Maybe there's some prints? We cannot. Wait, ear prints. Oh, is that earwax? Oh, that's kind of gross. No clues here. Okay, never mind. About to say, oh, that's kind of gross. Nope, never mind. I guess this person had clean ear holes, chat, as you know. Wait, where is this? Hello? Wait, hello? Nothing here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Nothing here, huh? Nothing? Nothing at all? Something? 10-4, that little buddy. This is Trucy reporting in, over. Why the sudden silence? No one has answered. Don't be silly. What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations. You make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine, chat. Wait. Did anyone get the far-fetched? Oh no, it broke away. I'm so sorry. No such thing as clean ear holes. Yeah, which is just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android that runs on snackoos. JB! What does I enroll, my friend? I don't know why I decided to do like the rock thing. Whoa, how to get clean ear holes for, Forza Horizon Zero Dawn, of course. Of course. Interesting. So it's a receiver, all concert staff. So this one seems to not be working. Interesting. Let us move over to... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's go to Gavinner's dressing room. Nothing. Good to know. Move. Lemira's dressing room. Back to the scene of the crime. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing. Oh, it's a chalk outline of the body.
That's rough, buddy.
A 3? That's rough indeed. Unfortunately for you, JB, I have rolled a 7. I thought it was a 1 for a second. My heart stopped. GG! GG indeed. Today it seems to be your boys' lucky day. Yes, indeed. I'll take my 3 Ultra Balls, please. Yes, indeed. Wait, hold on. So here's the thing, right? Isn't this open? Isn't this open? Oh, this was the window where Lemira saw the crime from. I wish it was that simple. Kind of hard to see a crime when you can't see, but she did hear it. Yeah, but the window was closed. Maybe she heard it some other way. Maybe through an earpiece? Chat? Sorry. Oh, let me go here. Let me go here. Yes, indeed. Let us move. Let's move over to the backstage hallway. Let us move over to the stage, of course. Let's go check out the stage now, shall we? Yes. Who's playing the piano? That song? Isn't that the Lemira? Isn't that the one that Lemira was singing? Yeah, you're right. The guitarist serenade. Wow, I'd love to do a show on stage like this. I'd come to see that. The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with... wait, hold on. The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air. Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician? Oh, that's right. I was a magician, wasn't I? Some dedication. Aha, if it isn't Miss Druzy, and indeed it is Uncle Valen. Chat, why is Uncle Valen here? Are we gonna learn that they didn't play back? Or they did playback? Chat? What exactly are you doing here? I take responsibility in tasks undertaken. I am inspecting my equipment of illusions to make sure naught is amiss. The Lemur teleportation illusion. Oh! Should anything go wrong, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troop. My troop! Sorry, I keep saying trope. As I went about my exacting examination, I happened to notice that piano. And I remembered that fair lady's melancholy melody. Hey, Apollo, maybe Uncle Val can shed some light on this whole thing for us. Can I present to you this earpiece? Maybe, potentially? Words cannot express my shock and chagrin. All I see before me is the stage and me upon it. Nothing smaller, nothing less radiant catches my eyes. Okay, true. You're getting on in years. Not much time left to make your mark, huh? Ha! Valid! This is not how I was seeing it. So he does care about what I have to show him. I get the point. Oh, that's fine. Chat. Talk! Lemire's illusion. I was wondering about the show that night of the murder. Lemire's vanishing act was your illusion, right? Indeed, the purple prosecutor petitioned my performance. At the climax of his song, he said he'd make her disappear like a dream. Like a dream? Yet, what can I work with on the stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorcerous acts. It was a challenging task, and so I accepted. The disappearing part. She disappeared from the top of the tower. But in order to move, you would have had to use some sort of secret tunnel. People come to me because I'm a professional among professionals. My illusions are custom made for a time and a place. Now, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing as far as futures of troop gramarye are concerned. So you were here checking upon your trick to make sure it went well. And went well it did. Now, speaking of pianos, that piano over there troubles me. It troubles you? Why? Why? Why do you ask? Why? I think it's probably quicker just to go check it out myself. Thanks. Troop gramarye! I know what you're thinking in the head of yours. Gramarye, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort. Actually, yes, you're right. Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo. Or everyone tells him that, and he made a good guess. It was 20 years ago. Oh, a young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. His name was Magnifi Gramarye. Chat. Why does Magnifi Gramarye look like the guy that died in the first case? It was he who began the great troop Gramarye. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV show there was. I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV. Yet several years ago, that time came to an end. My troupe pulled a vanishing act, yes. Cries for magic no longer heard the TV screen, a barren waste stripped of illusion. That's not true. I still went to all your shows. Like that one in parking lot down at the supermarket. When you start playing in a supermarket parking lot, you know you're in trouble. Wait. We hone our skills at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise up from obscurity onto fame's shining stage once more. No, Big B has escaped. It's fine. Just wanna be your favorite. What? Handsome man. How are you? Okay, Twitch Mobile updated and has just hit me. I hate it. Yeah, a lot of people do, Rogue, unfortunately. I really wish they'd actually focus on an update that makes the UI usable and not like trend chasey. You know what I mean? One day we will rise up from obscurity onto fame's shining stage. I do this not only for the magic that is Gramarye, but for my partner. Your partner? You mean, yes, Zach Gramarye? Trucy's father. Before he disappeared 7 years ago, there was no name higher than Gramarye in show business circles. None. I will see us return to glory. I, a valiant Gramarye. Wait, what about the one guy? What about Mr. Galactic? You know what I'm talking about from the first game? Valiant and Zach. Our founder, Magnifi Gramarye, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles. I'll never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go. What happened to the jumbo jet again? Apparently, someone doesn't remember it as well as they thought. Of all the would-be magicians who came to this door, only Zach and I had the talent. Objection! It was like Galactic. Before Totito, lovely, sweet, beautiful Totito, lovely Sunene, and my cutest cutie Lulu, JB Links, and Momo. Hello, how you doing today, Ro? Hi, cutie and cuties. Hi! Maximilian Galactica is from the second game. Okay, but in the first trilogy, Sable. First trilogy. In no time at all, Valent and Zack were the shining stars of the Gremory crown. Cool, huh? And Zack Gremory was my daddy. Now that Magnifi and Zack are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valent Gremory, who brings the Gremory miracle back to the big stage. I'm rooting for you, Uncle. Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side. One skill coming up. How do we manage to get off the topic of the case so quickly I'll die? It's fine. Let us investigate real quick, chat. What's wrong with this piano? Hello, yes indeed. That's one big piano. I've never actually played one. Heh, you should get Mr. Right to teach you sometime. No good, he can't play either. I kind of feel bad for the guy now. Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back, this could be the debut of a prodigy. Oh, what was that noise? Ew! Did you make that noise just now? Let me try it again. A key's broken. You know, I think something's stuck in the piano. Time to take a look under the hood.
That's bad.
Yeah, it is bad, huh? Look! This was stuck between the strings. A lighter? For the guitar! It looks like some kind of switch. Oh, a switch that would have set off. Chat, that switch would have set off the fire in the guitar.
That's good.
Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Switch placed in pocket. I see. Present the switch. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, so pyrotechnics were in the right vein of thought after all. So it doesn't care about what I have to show up. That's fine. Let's get out of here real quick. Let us move, chat. Let's move over to the backstage hallway. Yes, indeed. Can I present this to her? I know she's blind, but she can still feel it and see what this is, right? Hold on. Are there fingerprints on here? The switch sitting here, tempting me to push it. Don't. You might blow up the whole Coliseum. Apollo, please. To think that every strange switch triggers a bomb. That kind of old-fashioned crime drama thinking doesn't cut it in our busy times. Alright, true CPI, please enlighten me. What do you think its switch does? Maybe it turns on the electrical razor in Prosecutor Gavin's dressing room? A switch has to be as big as a razor to turn on a razor? Okay. That's crazy. Chat, do we have any fingerprints on here? We don't. Man, that's when we get something. No clues here. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything on this, are we? That's fine. Meds, this is a med check. It's currently 1:59 p.m. EST. Yes, indeed. But if it's that time of day when you take medicine, please do so. If you need to drink or take medicine, please drink a snacky snack or a drinky drink one. Make sure you're happy and healthy here. This is a med check brought to you by Momo. Please do take your medicine. Move. Gaviners. Anything here? No. Okay, that's fine. Move. Hallway. Chat. I just figured out what it is. Hold on, I just figured out what it is. Hold on. Before I forget, we have to do this first. Chat. Undeniable proof. Hold on. Dig your orange bottle beans, chat. Yes. I think he said. I'm so sorry I cannot speak your language. You are a very beautiful, fair maiden. This is why I never trust use a translator. Maybe this one? Present? No! I thought maybe that'd be the evidence that we need. Chat. Talk. No! Chat. Undeniable proof of Penny. She's not sus! She's not even involved in this case! Alright, chat. It is currently 2:01 p.m. EST. Which means it's that time of day where your boys gotta say goodbye! It's a grandma day today, so I have to run off to grandma's house. It is time, Po. But just because we're ending stream doesn't mean we'll be continuing stream tomorrow, chat. Oh, excuse my burp. Excuse me. If you have one already, drop a follow and join the Discord. Get notified what's going on in the streams and what's going on in terms of if we, have any potential cancellations or any events or anything of that nature. Thank you for streaming, Chippy. Thank you for your lovely presence as always, team. Take care and thank you for being here, JP. Oh, thank you, Lauren, and thank you for being you. Chat, who are we gonna go say hi to today? Let's go say hello to. Chat, let's see who we're gonna say hi to today. Let us go say hello to.
Objection!
Well, objection. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for stream. JP, have a lovely rest of your day. You too, each day at JP. Thank you for stream, not Twitch father. Thank you for your presence, my not Twitch son. Chat. I don't know. Let's go say hello to. Oh, hey, we haven't said hi to them in a hot minute. Chat. Let's go say hello to Johnny. Johnny is currently streaming, and Johnny is streaming the ye old games of Mario Kart 8. Yes, indeed. Chatty chat. Yes, indeed. You know, I believe he's playing Mario Kart 8. He's playing Mario Kart 8? Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So let's go say hello to Johnny. Johnny's a cutie patootie. Yes, indeed. Here's a shout out to the channel in case you don't get brought in. Why am I getting like a woman's deodorant ad? Black dermatologists. A black woman's deodorant ad. Interesting. Living in my rich melanin. What a tagline. Sorry. Chat, let's go say hello to Johnny. On the way over there, please use a raid message. It's a leaf storm. If you're environment, you can use the raids, pride raids, blood raids, any variations of raids you so see fit to use. And of course, chat, with that being said, though, I do want to let you all know, whoa. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much for love and support, as always. And chatty chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Whoa. Not for our usual game. Well, not for this game, but actually for Flintlock Siege of Dawn. Yes, of course. All right, I love you, chat.